Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where we have a new patch that is attached or accompanies today's announcement. Announcement coming up in about 50 minutes. We're going to play a couple of matches before then, but we have community management tools, including this free, channel score, if you will. Not channel, but user suitability for public chat, perhaps. Opponent is Matt, 1664. And of course, we'll put a channel prediction up for you. There you go. Nope, I think we'll try quick supply. And I think I'm coming out standard this time. With storms. Okay, it's going to be storm v storm, right? Well, that works for me, man. Let's take an Arclight and an extra chaff on that side. So it's not exactly symmetrical, but it will get there. And our Arclight is on the side that had the extra fang, so looks like that should be fine. What is Matt's thinking over there? He took no chaff clear. And that's about as symmetrical as you can get. I want to check and make sure we put oops, other automatically save replays back on. There we go. Yeah. I get in on the storms on the right. Does still have some storms left on the left. So we get tower with some distraction crawlers. He has a distraction fang. We still had an Arclight, and we're going to win round one. Hello, hello, Blue. Welcome in. Wow, that's a lot of emojis. How many emotes do I have to do before you look at chat? There you go. That is the answer. The number you had, apparently. I will confess, looking at a different window. Just making sure I have everything I need for the evening. There we go. We have 3 ranged arcs and 2 marksmen. He's taken a Farseer, alright. Nordhold just released. You'll be playing that and lurking. Fair enough. You will hear the news. You will hear the news. Right? Opponent, by the way, was a training specialist, but I haven't seen him train anything yet. Like, he didn't even click the training on the Farseer here. We have killed the Farseer. Oh no, we have lost the round. That's it, time to surrender. I already knew the news. You're moving to Argentina to be the new lead of Pampas Gaming, developing mobile tower defense games for the under 12 market. I can neither confirm nor wait a minute, I can totally deny that rumor, right? We can absolutely deny that rumor right out of hand, right out of pocket. I think we'll wind up with something back here. And, oh, by the way, I want to run somebody to pull everybody into this mess. He does not shield. That is going to suck for you, sir. But he has taken some Mustangs at level 2. Our marksman on the right should be doing great. We are playing some Mechie Bell, indeed. Indeed we are. You are shocked, I'm sure. I'm sure you are shocked. Alright, this guy's leveled for sure. Look at that gorgeous skin. Loving it. Premium. Premium edition. Let's go. Okay, we've got 2 levels. We're banking a tank production line for the future. Because this is going to become a bit of a... likely to become a... likely to become Mustang Fort soon, I think. What are we going to unlock? We might as well unlock Sledge, because we've got the Sledge production. for later in the game. This should be good. This should be fun. We got shocked and appalled, shocked and appled, shocked and appealed, shocked. Yeah. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Fire. Alright, sir. You can try fire. The second one's a bit better. It did not much land for the Mustangs, perhaps the way that he would have hoped. Oh no, how will we ever put one single crawler up on the line? I don't know, Reven. I'm not sure. Is there a way to do that? I'm perhaps like that, maybe? Hard to tell. It's also now in 3 different missile units, which we don't mind. Oh, be darned. You've done it. I have tried to explain this simple counter to several people, and it seems impossible. Okay, he is into the Vulcans. Alright, sir, you have invented giants. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, they have range too. Are they going to throw oil to light on fire? No, they're going to throw incendiary. You think just spam melters? I was thinking just spam forts, but yeah, either can work. Hello, sir. Have you heard the word of fort? We built fort, and fort was good. Spamming units is toxic. Melters don't burn and melters don't lose to melters in standard. Look, he's lighting the world on fire. We are shocked. That was so nice. $700, $750 over 3 turns, and these don't die in fire. Repays the shield tax, sure. We will pay our shield tax and we will like it. Woof. Mobile forts look great, don't they? Woof, how are you, Dachshund? Opponent not doing much. Lay a glove on us right now. There's definitely time to add some Oh, you decided not to do any kind of shielding on the fire round. That's bold, sir. That was very bold. Also have a whole bunch of different air units. And types of air units, maybe. Opponent has clearly and directly showed that he enjoys fire. Yes, he is a fire abuser. We have seen. He will not stop more fire from appearing. Opponent, you can have all the fire you like. Fire in the disco. Hey, he finally learned how to shield. Oh dear. am so disappointed there has been shielding. Oh, there's hacking, too. That's cute. You're going to hack the forts. I see. Are you actually... You did it! You've actually hacked a fort! I love it! Well done, sir. Well played. He's won a round! It's been a long time coming, but he's finally scaled, guys. I'm spamming my doggos at you, but you have in-game chat off. I do? Oops. Sorry. Sorry. It's not hidden. Viewers have been blocked from speaking during the battle. Oh, I see. There we go. Woof. Hello. Hello, Woof. What are we selling? Actually. Probably a little overbold into the hackers. Did we not see the hackers? We didn't see the hackers, no. There were no hackers. Hackers don't exist, see? Hello. Excuse me, sir. Why are you actually hacking my forts? That is not supposed to be happening here. Alright. You can have some oil back there, that's fine. He's taken anti-missile devices to try and keep the fire off the ground. I mean, he doesn't know the fire is coming, but it's a good thought. It's a good shout from him. Come on, team. Take that hacker. Thank you. No hacker left. No hacker left behind. No AMD left behind. And a victory. Victory for us. Yay. What have we learned from this? We say GG. Our fort build beat his totally, I guess. It's like a 10-rounder, right? All right. That felt good. Oops, I forgot to note the 18, right? Plus 18. That's good. We got time for one more, I think. Hello, hello. It's not yet. It's not yet. He did go hackers into shielded forts. It's true. It is not yet 11. It is not yet 11. We are close, though. Hounds and sledges? Hounds and sledges, let's go. What will the news be? The news will be news. I can't announce it early. We are facing not nudes, we are facing noodle soup. Greetings, O cheesy waffle maker. We have done some cheesy waffle makings of goodness, but now there's an interesting bit here. We know that hounds push sledges forward. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I don't want. Maybe I want something more like this. Both parties in standard, huh? Really was not expecting the tarantula from morning. I was playing well this morning. I think sometimes you need sleep and a good frame of mind to function. This brand new information that no one has ever figured out is why I should be a doctor. Yes, yes indeed. The information is correct. And, yeah. Okay, why are you in Phoenix on round 1? Just because you can? You are aerial specialist. I mean, sure. I was gonna buy these anyways. Alright. I suppose if I have to, I will buy them. And despite being giant spec, I think we're just going to keep buying sledges for now. Take the defense just in case he takes attack to try and cleverly one-shot us for a minute. We don't want that. Our announcement is in about 20 minutes. Hello, Jezza Tequila. How are you? We are playing some warm-up games before the breaking news. Opponent invented an arc light. Okay. We invented marksman. Doing good. What's the news? It breaks in about 18 minutes, I think. Something like that. It hasn't broken yet. You played a game and lost 40 MMR. Yikes. Alright, well, speed sledges sounds like a plan to me. Do you want to add some things I can shoot on this side with marksman? That works for me. I appreciate it, sir. You're going for Scorpion. Okay. I see it. It's Amarok announcing the... Yes, how dare you withhold information from the masses? Amarok announcing an announcement. Is it good news, bad news, or regular news? You can guess, sure. We've got a... Let's see. Okay, put in. You want cake. Okay. Okay. An announcement. We get cake. Any other guesses? Orbital is orbital, right? You just orbital the orbitaling. Ah. Amarok has a date. All right, there we go. You have a poll up, so that you guys can guess what the upcoming news is. There you go. We're getting to married to a camel named Sydney. I can neither confirm nor deny. Panso, I know, right? Panso got a girlfriend and we never saw him again. Like, how? I just did. Well, yeah, that was just wrong. After we did all that encouraging, you know? We were so encouraging to him. Yes, it's the actual reason he left is that he got a job. And to be clear, he did the math about whether or not he could continue to support himself while streaming, and decided that the answer was no. So he got a full-time job instead. This is understandable math. The Mechabellum audience is great. It is not making anybody millions. I know. He said he was going on a date, so maybe it was the job and not the girlfriend. Maybe. Maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny that the news is that we have news that there will be news about news at some point in the future. Alright, you guys, I think I'll get that. You guys are supposed to be the chaff clear, but, like, we're not having trouble with the chaff clear, so... Sure. And we'll take another marksman in the middle. That announcement will be in about 10 to 12 minutes. We'll start our piece there. Hopefully nobody thinks that this is pointing at breaking news means that it's news about Mechabellum breaking. That would be very bad. That's not what we're talking about. Opponent shooting us. It's not fair. My ADD is attention deficit doggy disorder, which makes me want to do a million other things, but I have to stay here because what if it's a dog? I love you. You are amazing. Oh, you know what? I wonder if he remembers that we are giant specialist. What do you guys think? Do you think he remembers that? I'm not convinced opponent will remember it. I have on good authority that it is dog adjacent. It could be a cat. I mean, there are, you guys, there's a poll up. You guys can vote on what you think the news is. I'm gonna have to confirm that it is not a hot tub stream. Unsubbed until hot tub stream. No. Well, sir, you are in a potential world of hurt here. Now, there should definitely be wasps coming. Is my thinking here. He's close to closing it out, but he's not there. Poor guy. Okay, hopefully this gets us there. Oh no, he's He's taking the orbital. He's closing us out. We're in trouble. Apparently, the news, according to Jezza Tequila, who contributed 11 channel points to buy this result, according to Jezza Tequila, the news is Amarok got a cat. I mean, the way that the cat distribution network works, that is always possible. It's absolutely always possible. If I lose on this round by not taking orbital at the very early part of this game, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. But I don't think we're losing it this round. That's right, baby. We've got healing giants. We don't need your orbital. I need to finish this game out quick, because that news is in just a couple of minutes. Oh, it's because you took the intensive, I see. Oh, we'll run you too. Probably something like this. And I don't know, we loan for something here. Oh, perfect. Alright, hopefully this will finish. Hopefully this will finish. Why are you guessing correctly which side I'm going to be on, sir? That's impolite. That's okay. We hit the targets we wanted. It's fine. Noodle soup in trouble. Wolf drinks noodle soup. News at 11. Wait. I'm pretty sure that was the news, right? He's got a wasp, right? That's basically his last out here. Bold of you to not try and land, Wow, he's getting him! He's burning him down, guys! Well, we win this round, but we are going to have to switch to our breaking news. Hold on a minute here. Why is that not working? Let's see. So, let's get this.
It sounds like the perfect couch co-op game.
Lots of us at Dreamhaven, and especially Secret Door, love board games and tabletop RPGs. Some of us have been playing them for decades with our friends, and now we're getting to introduce the magic to our families. The team at Secret Door wanted to come up with a way to capture the magic of game night while also seeing if they could do some things to make it more accessible to more people.
All right, so you're digitizing the experience in a lot of ways, but maintaining some of the magic of that in-person experience. And, you know, it's just such a great environment.
Sunderfolk really is a love letter to the genre, just with a twist. The team took the approach of putting the game board on a shared screen, TV or monitor, and putting your character's actions and sheet, or in this case, cards and abilities and even the rules of the game on a mobile device.
It is really cool to have that two-screen experience, and now let's take a look at how it all comes together.
Deep below ground, in the dark and fathomless Sunderlands, hope persists in the animal village of Arden, your home. For many seasons, the Life Tree has protected Arden, but all is not well in the Sunderlands. The Sunderfolk of your village look to you, the guardians of this town, for aid. Carry the seed of hope close, and forge ahead into darkness in search of answers.
I'll ruin you and your whole sun-cursed village!
Oh, heroes. I am afraid the ogres were just the beginning.
You know what they say, a monster a day keeps the, monsters away.
Oh dear, Shadowstone everywhere. The corruption is so powerful.
So, Arden has protected. disappointing.
You will test your resolve, face unfathomable threats, find camaraderie, and employ impeccable strategy. But your adventure's just getting started. And like any good adventure, this one is best shared.
So not only is Sunderfolk coming out on April 23rd, you also have a first look demo that is available on GeForce Now today.
That's right. The demo includes all of Sunderfolk's playable characters and game features, as well as the first few missions.
Okay, great. Well, I'm looking forward to checking that out. And now we're going to move on to another game we actually announced last year at Gamescom Opening Night Live, even though people didn't know it was tied to Dreamhaven at the time. And we are talking, of course, about Linked Banner of the Spark.
Yep, we're publishing Linked Banner of the Spark from a fantastic indie developer called FuzzyBot.
For those of you that aren't familiar with Linked, it is probably the most charming robot apocalypse game out there. It's a lighthearted action game, but it also has town-building elements in it. It's chaotic and cozy in all the right ways.
Linked has a small and devoted community, and FuzzyBot has been adding a ton of new content over the last few months, and they're still planning on more.
Check out this latest video for Linked that shows off the world and gameplay.
So I think the key thing that we should be taking away from this here is not that these are necessarily games that are going to appeal to the Mechabellum audience, but that Dreamhaven is a publisher with an established track record and an established portfolio of games, right? That was Linked, and I am very excited to build my Fish and Bot Friend collection as soon as it's out.
Well, you'll be able to play on consoles soon, and for our Steam Early Access players, you can enjoy the brand new content
That is
patch
the news, yes, Dodson.
All right, well,
You
we've
are
covered
correct.
a lot of great stuff today, and the reveal of the Moonshot game is coming up in just a minute. But before then, we have one more game to cover. And I hear this is a game that you actually heard about from players in the StarCraft community. Is that right, Mike?
Yeah, one of my friends recommended that I check out this small indie game that launched last September. And after trying the game, I just fell in love with it. And through a stroke of luck, we had the chance to become their publisher. And well, it probably won't surprise you why we love it so much.
All right, well, let's take a look at the trailer for Mechabellum.
No! Bear Lake can't lose? You can't show Bear Lake losing in the... Oh. For those that don't know, of course, Bear Lake is the developer, the lead developer. Most of this game content is new. We've got the things like Farseer, we've got the 5x5 Overlord shown. Fully agree with these comments. Impeccably designed. To be clear, sweet. That is sweet. Out now.
Mechabellum is a turn-based auto battler, and it still has some strong RTS vibes, though, right?
That's right. I think that it scratches the RTS itch without the high APM requirement, which is why I love it so much. And the developer Game River has been constantly updating it. We not only fell in love with Mechabellum, but also the team and its community, and are super excited about being part of it.
And since it's on Steam now, I guess, right? Because it came out in September, so people can pick it up today if they want to check it out?
Absolutely. You can pick up the base game or the premium edition, which launches today. And those who want to try before they buy can participate in the free play weekend that is starting on April 4th.
All right, well, we've seen 3 games today, but we do have one more for everyone, and this is something really special, a global reveal. Last summer, I got to come down here
we've got a little bit more information about
title.
that.
We really wanted to show it at the Game Awards, but it wasn't
there.
quite ready. Mike, this is the first title from Moonshot Games?
Yes, and as much as I would love to tell you about the game, I think it's best if you hear from the Moonshot team.
Hi,
so let's see.
Studio
at
Moonshot.
Dreamhaven is going to be, or the
game
Mechabellum
director
free to
at
play
Moonshot.
is
Now,
April 4th
imagine
through 8th.
a dangerous place at the edge of the galaxy, outside the law, called the Typhon Reach. It's like a cosmic scale Bermuda Triangle with cosmic storms, quantum meteors, and treacherous monsters, all guarding the most prized objects in the universe, the ancient artifacts of the Primes.
And this is where you come in. We need you to assemble your crew, choose your starship, and risk it all in a chaotic adventure where the only plan is the one you make up as you go.
Let's see what lies in the most dangerous corner of the galaxy.
Welcome to the Reach, a vast realm of discovery and brutal explosions. But hey, I'm sure you'll be fine. Now, you're gonna need a tough team.
Time to break something. Hello, Luke.
And an even tougher ship.
Quality upgrade.
Keep her flying, and you'll find wonders beyond your wildest dreams.
Oh, yeah.
Wildgate open.
Or the other crews will blast you and take your loot. That's a distinct possibility.
The artifact is getting away.
So get ready. When your airtight plan goes out the airlock,
Mecha has a new publisher.
improvise.
Caller. That is the news.
Use your turrets.
Stealing their stuff.
Hell, use their
New
turrets.
publisher is
Traps,
Dreamhaven.
Big red
They've
buttons.
been in business for a while. They've got a portfolio
Does
of
the
about
Reach
4
give?
games here.
Resources.
They will be supporting Dreamhaven. They will be supporting Mechabellum. They actually
And the
already
Reach
have. For those of you that don't know, our community management team, the 501 community management team, is
Or that you'll even make it back.
Get to the gate. Go, go, go,
But I
go.
can't
excuse me, I'll
promise
just wait for this to finish.
That's my artifact.
It's gonna be one hell of a story.
So, looks like Mr. Bitter and Sam is Not Dead are part of the Dreamhaven content management team, or community management team.
Wildgate
And
is a
the
crew-based shooter that
community
takes place
management
in the far
tools
reaches
that we
of
got
space,
published this
where 20
time
players across 5
is,
ships face off to secure the valuable artifact and escape.
Or you can choose violence and opt for an elimination win, working together with your fellow prospectors to destroy every other rival crew in the Reach through ship versus ship combat.
And even if combat isn't your thing, there's tons to do and discover, as you and your crew will need to scout out and claim resources, as well as your path out of the Reach through a nearby Wildgate.
With the other 4 ships all trying to do the same, you can expect to face some pretty intense matches. And space crimes. Lots of space crimes. The Reach is ever changing, and the map layout for each game is procedurally generated, so no 2 games will play the same.
Over
Choose
the last
dog,
year,
because
we've had
dog.
the privilege to host some small tests behind closed doors. And we're now ready to kick off our very first public playtest in the next few weeks. Sign up on our website for a chance to join us.
Thanks so much for watching. But before we go, let's take an even deeper look into the Reach.
I want to tell you about a place called the Typhon Reach. It's not for the faint of heart, but it's where legends are made. Legends like the Gamma Gang. They did a smash and grab on the artifact like nobody's ever seen. But first, let's back up. How'd they even make it this far? When you're in the Reach, you're after one thing: the artifact. The most valuable object in the known universe. And if you're brave or stupid enough to go after it, you won't be alone. Be the first crew to find it, snatch it, and pass through the Wild Gate, or be the last crew left standing. It all starts with your ship. Whether you're mining asteroids, scanning for loot, or battling borders, the right ship isn't just a choice. It's your edge in the fight to stay alive. You could go big with the Bastion, packed full of gadgets and guns, but they'll see you coming a light year away. Or go small with a Hunter. Just don't get caught, cause those shields will not last. Remember, your ship is your lifeline. You lose your ride, it's mission over. Your crew, on the other hand, can handle whatever the Reach throws at them. Armed with the right weapons, tools, and special skills. It's all hands on deck. That's one thing the Gamma Gang understood. It's not about sticking to one job. It's about supporting your crew. Mining for resources, keeping the engines running, putting out fires. Every crew member counts. Because when things start to heat up, it's either you or them. The Reach is a living, breathing death trap. Cosmic storms, Reach leeches, lava asteroids, and space mines. To get a handle on what's out there, you're gonna need to scout ahead.
All right.
Probes are your best bet to map the area. Locate hazards, supplies, and hidden treasures. It's also how the Gamma Gang stayed one step ahead of the other crews. Fuel and ice. Without them, the job gets a lot tougher. If your reactor overheats, you'd better have ice on hand to cool it down. And fuel gives your ship the extra boost it needs for a quick getaway. Running out won't leave you stranded, but trust me, without it, you're as good as Reach dust. If you want to pull this off, you'll need the best loot you can find. All over the Reach are lost caches of cutting-edge ship upgrades, powerful weapons, and gear that gives you the upper hand. But do not get cocky. The better the goods, the tougher they'll be to grab. This place is teeming with vicious little surprises. Grab what you can and make it quick, because those other prospectors could crash the party at any moment. Which reminds me, watch your back, because those rival squads will try to board your ship. Keep your guns loaded, your multi-tools ready to repair. They'll do everything they can to try to sabotage you. Don't let them. Now, back to the big score. The artifact. You never know where it'll pop up, or what kinds of hell you'll have to go through to get it. Many prospectors went in that day, but only the Gamma Gang came out. But it wasn't over yet. They made a mad dash for the Wild Gate, and the other crews were hot on their tail. Which brings us back to here. Now, the Gamma Gang did make it to the Wild Gate, but I never said they made it through. They had the guns, the fuel, the upgrades. The plan was perfect. Or so they thought. Because there was one thing they didn't expect. Me. That's the Reach, kid. I didn't play fair. And you don't have to either. Because out here, the only plan that counts is the one you make up on the fly.
I hope all you guys are excited as I am about Wildgate. I cannot wait to jump in more and do, as Dustin said, some space crimes, Mike.
You and me both. The Moonshot team put so much care into making sure the world isn't just fun to explore, but that the matches are challenging and in most cases, unpredictably hilarious.
Well, I cannot wait, as I said, for more people to go. And this is really a game you have to play to really get all the excitement inside of it. All right, well, that kind of wraps up the show, but let's recap what we've talked about so far. The Sunderfolk demo is on GeForce Now right now. Mechabellum launches a premium edition today and a free play weekend next month. Linked is currently in Steam Early Access and coming soon to consoles.
And you can sign up for Wildgate's community preview playtests. It's really a more the merrier kind of game, so encourage your friends to sign up too.
And what I love about all the games, Mike, is that you're showing real gameplay on them. I know you had to wait. We had to wait a while to see them, but it's been worth it. And it's clear that Dreamhaven is kind of not making just one kind of game, a whole bunch of different experiences, but they're all united by the idea of kind of playing together with friends and family.
I couldn't agree more. We're so grateful for your support, Jeff, and for everyone who's followed our journey so far.
Absolutely. I'm excited. This is only chapter 1 for Dreamhaven, and we can't wait to hear more.
Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all online.
See you later.
Wildgate opens.
Assemble a team!
Brutality!
We stand a chance if we stay united in our efforts.
Welcome to the War Zone, Commander.
As long as Mechabellum does not enter. As long as we don't introduce Clothier to Mechabellum, we're going to be good. That, folks, is our new publisher at Dreamhaven. I hope that makes sense out of a lot of the things that have been developing recently. For example, the Premium Edition launching today, the Dreamhaven Showcase, the reveal of that publisher arrangement is completed and announced today. So, things we can say about it is, they have been supporting the game already. They are the the ones who've been managing the curator program and managing the community management team. They've taken over the Discord. That is Mr. Bitter and Sam is Not Dead can be kind of our point of contact representation to them. I've got a direct line back to their to corporate headquarters there as well, and of course they're working closely with Bear Lake. So Premium Edition is like kind of the first piece that is affiliated with them. The community management tools that we've got with blocking folks and reporting them in public chat, well, reporting them and then blocking them seems to be the best way to go. And if we get the toxic folk dropped down below a 600 or so, that'll get the 500, or they'll get the 501 chat back to a more palatable state, I hope. But we're going to just jump straight back over to Mechabellum and come out and play some. So, I am going to take the bold step of leaving public open. So anytime we're not in a game, we will see some public chat and we'll get to potentially report stuff. No, don't do it. Yes, I'm doing it. We're going to be in the throwdown for throw things down. Now, that last match ended with an L in large part because your streamer basically spent the final round, the 11th round of that match. Yes, random ban speedrun. No, we spent the 11th round of that match, instead of spending any monies or doing anything, we spent it sorting out the sound issue with the co-stream, which I didn't realize that having had it muted on one side, I needed to, I had it muted on one side but not the other, and it took me a moment to find it. So, now, first time co-streaming. But the channel there was the Game Awards, and here we are. We're back into Mechabellum. Let's take a missile specialist with arcs and sabers. It's actually particularly frustrating that last game because I feel like we were in a imminently winnable position with the super melters at range. But, you know, hey, whatever. Things happen. All right. Back out, and we'll start with some standard and standard. Everybody standard symmetrical. Baller's photobomb. Love it. Baller trying to photobomb stream. Let's go. What I actually want is a separate chat client that it can just run the 501 public chat. I do not mind sitting there and just random reporting people. Even at the times that I'm not playing or streaming, just have that chat up and slap down some be nice. Alright, we win round 1. We win round 1. There we go. You're playing a 2v2 with Rat. Let's go. That's awesome. Go finish team, go. Ooh. Well, we just pivoted to ER Sledge. Hi. And we'll give them most of their attack right back. Wonder if opponent took ER Sledge. They did not. Why don't you take... You skipped ER Sledge when you already had sledges. There we go. Steel Sledges level on their first turn out. Let's go, boys. Oh, and they get a haste module? That's actually kind of cool. What are we doing here? So if you're gonna be there, you're gonna be there. You should be here-ish, but probably working your way up, shall we? Let us sell out of you. Give you guys the mech rage. And one more pack crawlers. Hello, hello. What is Wildgate? Well, let's start with the big news. The big news is the it's racism, homophobia, and like, so right now, if you look back, it's fine, right? But we've already had to block a couple of people. You know, and it's just like, I don't know. So it's just a quick and easy. Let's not put up with it, you know. You have a haste module saber over there. Great. Slur, slur, slur. I hate slur, slur. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is the normal day in public chat for sure. You guys are not gonna level. No. Okay, we lost that side. Public chat, yes, public chat is much more toxic than average. I will agree with that. Opponent is in the having no upshoot game. Alright. I don't even think we sell anything this round, right? We just take you, and you. Okay. You have some phantom rays. They hide themselves. It's clever. Little Tonk beat Big Tonk, at least on the right. It did. Let's see what happens now. He's got his Farseer in the mid. Probably going to want like 2 chaff coming kind of right up the middle, I think. Get all these missiles out and into the public domain where we can shoot them. This might actually be an anti-missile angle. Congratulations on your level, sir. It's very nice. Oh, he took the... That's clever of him. What is the news? We knew about Dreamhaven for a bit now. I didn't realize it wasn't public knowledge. Yeah, the big news is Mechabellum has a new publisher, and the new publisher is Dreamhaven. And of course, we've got the signups for one of their other games, Wildgate. Playtest coming. Oh, hey, look at you. Let's just take the 250 and level this guy, shall we? Rat said Siege is his favorite 2v2 map. Love it. And, no. We ran a poll to get people to guess what the news was, and the guessed news was that Amarok was getting a cat. That is, unless the cat distribution network is providing one this afternoon on my doorstep and unexpectedly, I am not expecting a cat anytime soon. Well, this round's going to go very poorly, but if the game doesn't mind not ending, the game is ending, isn't it? I see more than 1,000. Good choices from opponent. So what does that mean for the future of Mecha? Good things. Good things. We have a publisher. They are going to be doing things to drive both players and revenue, of course. So the first bit of Mechabellum news that you guys would want to know is the we've got obviously Premium Edition is out today. That was what that thing last night. That's what last night's patch was. It was Premium Edition goes live, and yep, there we go. And yes, you are the type of person, just for your name, actually, we should report inappropriate name. And then we block player. There you go. That's how it's done, folks. Unfortunately, we've taken another loss there. That was quite frustrating. For I think that was about a -24, right? So we lost the end game there. We lost the game that we were on, the previous one. Now we're here. So what's that? -17 for the day, 1 and 2. And we will just queue up again. Hold up here. Oh. That last game did not autosave. That's odd. Goodness. That is a little confusing. I'm not sure why that one didn't save. All right. Oh. And of course, since we dodged somebody, now we've got a 3-minute wait. I apologize for that. I was just wanted to make sure I had the thing checked, and I didn't even need to bail on that person to do it. Yeah, we're hoping it's going to be collabs. We're going to be whooped. We could do that. Yeah, that could work. In fact, if we cancel matchmaking, we could do that right now if you want. Or do you need time, right? You need like 20. Okay, yeah, no problem. Okay, I'll play another game then. So I'm really excited about it. Having the support of a publisher again is really good. And like you guys said, like Whoop said, he's known that for a while. If you paid attention, you noticed that Mr. Bitter and Sam Is Not Dead were under contract from Dreamhaven from December-ish. So this deal has been in the works, like, basically. Kind of since then. All right, we have Verdammit Axt. Wait, do I want to do it something like this? Maybe I do. Just assume opponent is out there on a flank somewhere. Not a flank, but a asymmetrical aggro somewhere, and we'll play a symmetrical defense. Yep, there he is. Oh, you do, huh? Okay. I don't know. I got no insight. Might as well bet on it. Yes, our NDA is with them. That was the thing, right? They've been managing the curator program, and are the ones that all of us have our NDA with. So, but yeah, the even the identity of the publisher was not public at that time. But they have been doing a lot. They're managing the curator program. They're managing the community, all sorts of work that they've got going at the moment. So, which is good to see, right? Like they're all right. My guy has committed. Beautiful. One more turn, and we'll throw down our hackers of manyness. Yeah, they're busy. They're always up to something. Exactly. Big question is, do they like fire? I don't know if I can comment on that. Look at that. Shield did all the work and then lost to the crawlers. So the shield stays. Let's go. Loving it. He took the Phoenix. All right. If so, this is the game for them. It could be. They could like it. Let us get this pinned until end of stream as our news. Hmm. reinforce that side. Let this guy have a level. That free weekend coincide with the... Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And there's also that premium edition out right now. That launched today, along with the community management controls. And we're hoping that the community management controls kind of clean up the 501 chat and turn some things around over there. My friend, you have a worm, huh? Okay. It's gonna suck this round. But we've hacked a whole bunch of things, so... We're not winning by a zillions. That's fun. Oh, now I wish I'd left that rhino out there with the 2 worms. Well, that has worked well. We've hacked all his giants. Was Worm a good call by Dude? Hello, Zalex. Welcome in. We have a new publisher, sir. I figured you did. Oh, this is going to get amazing in a moment. We've pinned all his worms on the surface. Look at this. You like how they're pulling it off? You'd say, job well done. Look at this. Thank you for all the worms. We appreciate it. We keep leveling this one pack of fangs. Oh, we've leveled them already. We're leveling them again. We're definitely planning to range them someday. My guy is trying Raiden. Okay. Did you manage to put the Raiden where we can hit both you and... Yes, thank you for making my first volley land on the Phoenix. Appreciate it. I wonder if AA... Did AA heal it? Huh. Oh, this is so fun. We full heal the worms every time we hack one, so they get wounded, they get wounded, they get wounded, and then they come back at full health. we have infinite healing worms. It's amazing. Oh, and a healing, and a self-healing, fort over there. What a silly game, indeed. I mean, obviously we take the levels, right? Stop letting those guys surface, I think. And Fang Ignite, maybe, yeah. Fang's Shield is probably way better than Ignite, though. Well, they're getting things underground now. Okay. Are you EMPing? You're EMPing. Okay. So. Oh my god, it's game, right? This is good. Love it. Dang it! I had full healing. But yeah, I should have countered the Raidens the first turn they came out, not waited on it. You are ready. Are you sure you want to do this the way I'm playing today? Goodness. So, replay. It did save, right? Let me just check this before I leave. It did save. Okay. I don't know why that one didn't. Minus 23, really? I don't remember how many rounds that was. All right. You are ready. Let us do this. We'll cue ads. I'm going to make it a longer ad because I need to run to the bathroom and get new coffee. And then we'll be syncing up with Whooped and making sure that sound all works. So you're not going to miss anything. Stick around. We will get you invited to team matching. We'll go jump into a room. Where you're pulling from said room. Can't get on the headset. Okay, that's fine. Well, I can still, well, you'll just listen to me here, I guess. This is, in fact, Whooped was actually in the middle of a Twos Till You Lose, and got out without losing. So we got to pick it back up. So went on a solid 2v2 run the other day with Dachshund. We went 4-0. So we're currently sitting at about 1980 in 2v2s. Would love to break 2000 this season. Let me go home sick and queue up with someone to end it. Thanks. Appreciate you guys. And by the way, welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Appreciate it. We are queuing up a Twos Till You Lose with Whooped GG. Apparently, nobody else is playing Twos at the moment. Let's check. Who is playing Twos at the moment? Baller and Red Scare are together. We have drawn popcorn. We've drawn imaginary popcorn. All right, everybody, where's your popcorn emote? That's the team I don't want to go against either. Yeah, Thonic's internal radar just alerted him to the fact that we went on queue. He doesn't even know why he's queuing into twos right now. He just has a strange feeling. Have a 2800 speed that I like. I have a cup of coffee that I like. I have a partner that I like. Let's go. All right. Map is normal. You're missing the coffee, but hopefully it's on its way. All right. Well, we're going to set up a little bit asymmetrical. If he's not out here, we'll hope to add some pressure on that side while reinforcing this side and probably upgrading the tower. Popcorn playing from deep, but is unbalanced on the side we're on. Also didn't add chaff clear. All Wraith is a comp for opponent. Is it a comp for Amarok? Hey, you know what? I'll just put those over there for some distraction. Wait, you're having coffee at noon? I do. I drink coffee pretty much nonstop throughout the day. That is why you bet heavily on me? Wait, no, that's why somebody just bet heavily on Imaginary. Well. Do you know the positive health benefits of supplementing creatine? No. Yes, can confirm. Italian wife drinks coffee throughout the day, including shortly before bed. This is exactly right. Here's your chance. Yeah, for me it is the it's basically self-medicating basically self-medicating ADD, so. I wonder how many scorpions Whooped has yet. Round 3. How many is it? It's not that many. Yeah, I mean, it's literally the brain chemistry works differently, right? So. No, we are not trusting Marks to handle rhinos. Oh, he has whirlwinded them. Okay. Well, that's fair. We are going to get the level for this guy, though. Not right. Not quite. The Phoenix got the kill. But look at the way this clump comes in right now. It's brilliant. Yeah, if you're not addicted to it, it's, you know, in the not that big of a deal. And then, yeah, you can get to the point of stimulating anxiety with it. But, I mean, look, this is already what we were gonna do. Praise whooped for the Scorpion, yes. Ironically, wait, no, whooped did take it, okay. He just didn't commit to it the way we did. Oh, did you take... You took it and sieged it, huh? Alright. That's fun and silly. You're sitting over here tickling it. That's not giants. Alright. Need an exterminator for the wasps. Got it. Is Whooped a dev? No, Whooped is not a dev. Is Whooped a dem? I don't know his pronouns. I know. Is Whopped a den? Wait a minute. Our game of telephone is getting worse. Lost my side partner. Alright. GG, guys. Thank you, Puffler. Oh, that one's for Whooped. They love the vids. Yeah. Well, I mean, we can take a new teammate for a Twos Till You Lose that has ended our run. Congrats to those of you who saw it coming. And congrats to the guys that stole 20 MMRs from me. He stole 20 MMRs from me and he likes Whoops vid, but not my stream. It's terrible. That's all right. You gotta Whooped. I understand. You're farming my MMR to support your viewers. It's all good. So is anybody redeeming a Twos Till You Lose, or should I go out and lose my own MMR? Sorry about that, Whooped. You are broken points. Okay. Let's go give you something to wager on then. Fragator. Can you get a discount? Where are we now? We've been 16. How did I get to 1676 MMR? What the heck? Oh, that's how. Can a fellow borrow a fry? This feels terrible as an opening, but at least he is standard and standard. All right. I'm glad to see it. Much less worried if he's sitting back in standard with Marksman. Hit your shots. Don't be drunk. They did it! They did it! Yay! We don't want any of these. Do extra damage, since we do wind up having to do damage to tarantulas. Buy extra chaff into the chaff board, or chaff clear board, sure. Yeah, that's good timing. This is less good. Much less good. But we kill all of the tarantulas and one of the marksmen, so it's only 100 points. We get some free Phoenix for our damagings. We're just going to be in like a Vulcan Phoenix? Vulcan Phoenix is what it feels like right now. Oh, and we're aerial, huh? Let's just change his closing speed on everything. A bunch of your units can be stuck. Why do you have a level 2 Scorpion now? Okay. And that'll be a round for our Phoenix. Okay. Phoenix levels, let's go. Assume he gets AM on the stangs next to stop the hot dogs and the collars. Maybe. Does he assume we're lighting it on fire? He's got to assume we're lighting it on fire, right? Has to assume we're lighting it on fire. He did, in fact, take the range and the Anti-missiles. Fangs level off of a level 2 Rhino. Even though the storms are relatively countered at the moment, I think I'm going to leave them. As we go into round 5. Good evening, Sir Limbo. How are you? It would definitely be you, along with you. Just finished work and reading the news, and you see you're already 2.5 hours into the grind. Well, latter has been unfortunate. Nope, that's not it. Have I not been doing set record? I'm sorry, guys. We're 1-3 at the moment. We're on a 3-game losing streak. And we lost one on 2v2 with... lost one 2v2 with Whooped as well. Rhino just getting farmed over there. Yes, I think we do need to add more Vulcans with range. Debating eliting a super heavy armor over here, though. On this side. I think that's the play. Finally gets out of that. He's gone to the AM Barrage forts. Courage we had. Outbound damage we did not. Okay. Problems. We have problems. None of these are great for us. There's the oil torch. That's gonna help. Whoosh. Not shielding. Well, he was counting on the anti-missile to get it. Right? Well, yes, I know we had the Vulcans. I know he knew we had the Vulcans. Yeah, we do land some of the fire now. Those guys up front. All right. We have a dub, finally. We had to face a 16-18 to get our dub, but, you know, there we are. 563, we came close to losing even that. Goodness. And we only left him at minus 50. God, poor guy. That's gotta hurt. All right. What was that? Twos till you lose. Whoop says, that's it. It's losing streak time. You've won enough. And you, sir, congratulations, have won 2 whole rocks. No, 10 whole rocks there. Okay, so hold on. Wait, we are 2 and 3. 1693 with whatever that is minus this is what did we start at? 17, 16. So minus 29. That was 1 win too many. Hold where you are, streamer. Give that MMR back to the peoples. Oh my goodness. Rank 1 for free-for-all USA. That is, but you're not rank 1. We can. All right then. What have we done to our 2's MMR? Okay, we're still top 100 world. Just need some dubs. What? We need some dubs. Let's go get it. Did your package arrive? This is Choose Till We Win? Choose Till We Lose. Wait a minute. Sub. We will. We will. But I have to know who the opponents are. There you go. Bets are up. Saab and Taiji. Oh, it's up. It's up. You got it. Go get him. Reduce PMA? It is too much? No, he has moved out of factory. He's much more generalist now. Whooped, I'll be taking a 3200 giant. Yes, study the... Study the first round is a good... Double fortified, huh? And steal their specialist by spending 100 of your start on plus 15% health, and then you're not even down to them. Or just counter it by, you know, taking the plus 12 attack. If these are things you would want to do. Oh, you can hear me, huh? Well, if you can hear me, then you need to answer chat's question. They want to know if you still play mostly War Factory for the betting purposes. Breaking news, Slowpoke pick. Hello! Hey Archer, how are you? How are you? The breaking news is that we have a publisher, Play Archer. We have a publisher now. I mean, if you signed the NDA for the, if you signed the NDA for the Curator program, then you already knew the publisher's name and all of that. But, Chat wants to know if you like the new publisher. It's important for them to know. They need to decide if they are salty about it already. Wizard, you got published recently too for Medium? Wait. In Medium. Excellent, excellent. Got it. They totes got screwed. You played War Factory's last 2's tourney. They're gross in Siege, but they totally got screwed otherwise. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, writing? Nice. Yeah, you knew it like 3 months ago, I know, but it was not publicly... Like, this was Dreamhaven's big public announcement. They're like, it's all official now. They've been already handling the community management on the 501 and the Curator program. But now they have advertising budget and, you know, relationships with streamers and all of that. So... they're hoping to build the game, I think. Oh, this has got to be Ball Wraith at this point, right? Taiji, do you like Valwraith? How do you feel? You did, Bimpy. You missed the news. We have a publisher now. Some people have been saying they already knew, but basically all the people who already knew are people who were in the curator program. Whoops doesn't know you're scary. All the bets are on our side. It is 30,000 to 0. Okay, it's 30,000 to 0. Who is the publisher? The publisher is Dreamhaven. They are a... they're kind of a supporting small indie studios sort of things. They already liked Mechabellum from having played it, and decided to step in as the publisher. So what does that mean? That means ads. That means support for things like this. Support for things like the Steam channel. They've taken over the 501 community management. So that's what that last the announcements yesterday, or the light. How to describe this? This should work, right? Yes, fresh meat and easy wins is exactly what this game needs. Sorry, I'm thinking about this next move, and that is resulting in not speaking well. I noticed Sab has talked game, but has not actually bet on himself in the game. Okay, so it is what last night's release was. You guys remember stream ended with the release. Those were the things that the new publisher has had Bearlike and the team working on, which include the premium edition to, that includes the skins we've been able to show off. So Premium Edition is now live in Steam. You can pick that up. And also includes the community management tools that we've been needing to try and clean up the 501 chat. Calling Sob out. Rock has some sass going. Let's go. Exactly. We're not pussyfooting around out here. can get rid of that one. Don't actually need it. Hello, Ignatius Pennyfeather. How are you? New publisher, yes. New publisher. So, let's see. So we have Premium Edition out today. We have the community management tools out today. And if you guys, I don't know if you guys saw the update there that it's, you know, you've got like essentially a social credit score. A social credit MMR, chat MMR maybe, that is starts at 1,000, goes up as you play, and goes down if people report you. And then Sam is Not Dead and Mr. Bitter are, of course, the community managers there. They are under contract to Dreamhaven, so. Yes, 501 chat was insane. We are hoping to get it to the point where we can actually, you know, do something useful with it. Now it'll be a level 2 Wraith next turn. I tried blocking everyone who chatted. Yeah, I mean, I turned it off, right? You guys knew I had turned it off. From you guys, I mean, you guys see my chats. There we go. You're getting stomped. Whoop says he's getting stomped. Wants Sob to have mercy. Please, Sob, have mercy on my partner. Sob, that was my unit. What did I ever do to you, man? Whooped is getting whopped. Hey, somebody finally thinks Taiji and Sob can win. I hope that's a 1 bet with 1 insight. That would be hilarious. It'd be incredible. What even is premium? Just some cosmetics? Yes, actually, pretty much. It is the first DLC, and I think you can see it in the store page at the moment. Where is it? Yep, premium edition. Where is that? Where's that announcement? Okay, the announcement was this one. Yeah, if you're, honestly, you know, if you're sitting here at 2,000 plus hours into the game, the way that certain streamers might be, really, this one stupid thing turned around. Oh my god, guys, it was supposed to take the towers for everyone. There we go. It did, it succeeded. It succeeded, but where has it gone? It has gone to, oh dear god. Yes, hate speech getting reduced in the 501 would be epic, for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the game that much. I might skip premium. I've only played it a couple of times. Checks Steam. What's that library say? You've played for 3,868 hours. Would you recommend this game to other players? Yes. Well played, guys. GG's. Saba. 100 cost OP. Oh dear. What did you have going at 100 cost? Oh, smoke. And what did we... Huh. Well, we did perhaps... I mean, we really needed to win those 2 rounds that we took the orbitals on, and didn't actually win them. So those were supposed to be our tempo rounds, and they put us both behind in tempo and behind in economy, and that's kind of what. New DLC for Mechabellum has been added to my account and will be installed along with the game. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Maybe I got perma-smoked? Saab says, I am now a hound guy. Ah, I see. Hounds. Let's go hounds. Yeah, I was trying to run Ball Wraith. I just never quite got to the point where the balls were doing anything. He answered them well with the Scorpions. I probably needed to take Mechdiv and have another one out over here. I was just economically behind, and the Wraiths didn't get going. Yeah, Wizard, the team are definitely putting a lot of work into trying to fix the main Discord as well. So for that particular build, it was the it was required. Yeah, the donuts didn't level early. We didn't have enough damage to get through fortified scorpions. I mean, IG played it well. Discord in general, no. Discord in general is not, at least, let's put it this way. You can get anywhere from communities that are essentially like pedophile pedophile honey traps for kids, all the way to really good, really supporting communities. And it really depends. It depends on who set it up, who's using it, and why. It's and we do the Am I just stupid, or is tutorial 1.3 hard? Well, let's go take a look at that. Tutorial 1.3. 3 is... Yeah. Hey, wait. No, I don't... In this one, if you're too far back in tutorial 1.3, don't take our time. Forward. Right. I remember this one. He's not wrong. It is hard. Like this, you can really end up missing. If you put it back here, these guys are dead by the time he takes the tower. You put it too close, the arc light turns towards it. I don't remember. Need 2 arc lights. Yeah, it's close. We didn't get it either. Challenge again. Yeah, Control Z. Control Z's there. Did I have it off by 1? It needed to be like there, maybe. This is so annoying because you're like, if I could just take temp speed, I'd get it. Get it for sure. But I can't click temp speed because it's this tutorial level. I think we have to get the tower before these guys are shooting our arc lights. Kind of the important element there. Or at least early enough that we want come out of this with a ton of hit points. We need to have more total hit points than this guy does. Somehow that crawler positioning actually does more damage to him too. I've been wondering for a while if some of the tutorials were going to break, if you wound up with somebody on a, like, because of the way that breakpoints change in different patches. But there you go. So 3 away. It's 3 from the corner. It's too late. 5 from the corner. You get it. Twos till you lose. I'll likely only have 1 game's worth of time, but I do, so let's go. Where is this guy? Or 1.3 guy. Nebula. Help. All right, multiplayer. Sir Limbo. So Sir Limbo is in a twos till you lose. That intercepted that. That mouse click. Oh, please do. Yeah, come join me. Should be fine. I'm already in it. I think you've got permissions.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
You're a little quiet, but I can hear you. Yes, and they can hear you.
Very good. Very good.
That's much better. Are you here to?
No, microphone has been reduced in volume.
I see.
Just want to make sure.
I was just going to say, are you sure? I've not been doing great today. We're down.
Hey, let's change that.
Okay, perfect.
Samus and Dima 07?
Dima 07, okay.
I'm sometimes having trouble reading names of people that don't really conform to the way that you would normally speak it in German or English.
Right.
Speaking of that kind of subject, kind of following up on the small thing that some people might remember from yesterday, the way that you wanted to pronounce Cologne in German, it's actually pronounced Köln.
Köln.
But I don't think English-speaking people have the Ö.
No, we don't. Köln.
It's kind of like a U for you, but it actually is an O with 2 dots on the top of it.
Yeah.
We do also have a U with
how many
dots
hit
on
points
it.
are you taking?
3,000.
Okay.
All crawler missile spec.
Okay.
Sorry, I was caught up in that.
Yes, focus on the game first, please. Ugh.
I don't want to lose my twos till you lose.
Exactly. I am not happy with my matchup.
What's happening on the other side of the island? Oh boy. Yeah. I feel like I will not be able to go for any build that needs time to cook.
That does seem likely. If you can be the early pressure, and then... You want me to pull him away from his towers? Because all of his units are kind of slow. Or do you want me to pull him closer to you?
I'm not sure how the timings will work out. I will need quite an amount of time if I even get there at all, because I'm playing balls against sledges, and that's also not exactly the best setup of all. But we can start, and I'll see what he does. Fire better spec on you, and missile spec. Oh, the other guy is missile spec too.
Right. Oh.
So I've been meaning to improve the Punisher build, and I have recently made some experiments with Hacker and Hacker shields instead of fortresses in the flank.
Okay, cool.
It's kind of the alternative strategy. If they start building multi-melters and that sort of stuff, then you just take him.
Okay.
I've had one game where I won, but like these games are scuffed. There's so little real estate that you have to work with in the flank.
Right.
I see some crawlers are heading to your side. That's not exactly awesome.
That actually is kind of awesome. They're heading into my chaff clear.
Ooh, as well. And they only came when the fight was already over, so...
Yeah, they had terrible timing, arrival timing, right?
My opponent has built hounds, but the moment that the sledges are on the tower and I'm already killing that tower, you are going to absolutely get crawlered there, though. I should hopefully be winning my side. Not doing so much better than I was expecting, or rather fearing is probably more like it.
Yeah, I
do have some hounds left, so... Speaking of hounds, as far as the Punisher build goes, they are also like the best unit to start the flank with.
Right. That's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. They can clear the instant chaff answers. People might try.
Force or shield airdrop. I'm actually gonna pick shield airdrop here.
Yeah, that's good. I'm
against the missile spec.
I'm gonna take elite hacker because I've got opponent has tarantulas and I have nothing but chaff, so he should build some more. Right? Right? That's how that works.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get rid of these 2 marksmen for you.
That would also help.
I'm going to stagger the missiles.
Okay. I am going to place to be able to kind of cover missile strike there.
Alright, let's see if I can delete him, or if he shields. I'm taking a big anti-tempo round this time around, but I think we can manage it.
Okay.
A missile could carry a long way.
My guy knew I was going to block, so he has hit the hounds that covered that the crawlers that come over, which means those crawlers aren't going to get pulled. I think they should start getting pulled, and then they should turn to your group. I hope.
Well, that's 2 missiles on me, 1 sentry and 1 not.
Nope, they're still coming to me.
Next round, I want to delete that marksman and the crawlers coming in, the ones that are arriving sooner.
Okay.
I feel like. I'm getting trounced, though.
Yeah, I'm going to lose this round, but I think with the hacker ad next round, it goes a lot better.
I will not be able to keep my shield, unfortunately.
Lost the flank shield, okay. I've kept mine.
Not flank, but front line. He did use a 50 cost sentry missile on me as well, though, so, like, if I had won this, it would be comical. Other sub-fall. But quick teleport's too sweet. Do you want me to intercept those crawlers that are coming in from the flank, or are you fine with it happening?
Your guy used both missiles, it's fine. Should be fine.
Crawlers are further back than I had hoped. I think in that case I'm going to try and missile these storms. Although he has his own shield airdrop that he didn't use yet, he's probably gonna shield that. I'm gonna delete the crawlers from the back.
Would you do that on the back right, not that one? That one
Okay.
I've got covered. Thank you.
The back right, so you mean these, or what are you...
No, my back.
Ah, oh no,
far,
back
far
right. Right.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
make sure you do your turn. It's not critical. Thanks.
Yeah, he has the shield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shielding the flank. Makes sense. Hopefully the steel balls get it done.
They won't. He put impact drill crawlers level 2 on that flank, but my wave is there to start, and he's putting another 50 down to delete my my front line.
Right. Ouch. Well, we have a... As chat said, we have a nice comfy shield to put a level 3 hacker with a amplifying core on.
Yeah.
If only anybody were clearing the chaff, other than the effing hacker. Oh.
Classic. But you get to keep your shield again.
We keep the shield.
Gotta make something happen though next round. I think it's time to start with shenanigans.
Shenanigan time? Okay.
Just the drop finally. I wanted to do a Phoenix, but I needed the fort unlock, unfortunately, and I wasn't given Phoenixes.
Yeah, but the problem is Ark with range gets stuck on the Tarantula the same as the Mustangs did, because they have the same range. But yeah, that is kind of what I'm thinking with these hounds. I want them to come up and clear chaff.
Gonna missile again is the big question. Ah, he misses the other spot. Devious, good player. Right, this time I should be breaking that shield. Yep. And the Farseer. Still a way off from winning the flank, but I've been eating sentry missiles every round.
Well, if you're a ways out from winning, that's problem. GG's.
Yeah.
Probably. Wait a minute. I just hacked some things on the far side while looking away. Hold on.
Nice.
Need shields down. Come on, guys.
They're both outside of the shield. That's so unfortunate.
Well, it's the only way we hacked them. They walked out of it.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
Too much anti-tempo.
Yeah, I told you I was screwed. There was no. I needed you to not do the big flank shenanigans because the flank shenanigans get tempoed out. I told you that.
Yeah, that's the one big issue I have.
No, because you're
somehow not get tempoed.
It's a turn. You're literally a turn behind in your comp because you're spending the time getting on the flank summoning, even with quick teleport, right?
I was kind of hoping that would turn it around, and it did have an effect. Just not good enough of an effect.
Yeah, it's this is, you know, not the kind of tempo you need for supporting when opponent is, or when partner is Mustang into Tarantula. Hey Zamos, GG's man, welcome in.
Yeah,
that was well played. Well
done.
Yeah,
sucks, but
well,
that's.
I told you, I am on a losing streak, and you said you only had one game, so there you go. That is Zamos, all right, that's my partner.
I wish you
over
a
there.
good evening.
Yes, you too. You too. Good night. Bye. Yeah, I think one of the mistakes I made was taking the Hound when I had Fire Badger coming. This probably should have. I probably should have just let you win that side one more turn, and then reinforced it with the Fire Badger on round 3. So that's 100 extra I have somewhere else. It leaves me with like... And then I can almost even sell out of these Hounds and start going into Fire Badgers over here. Because I think if I were lighting the ground on fire, the late arriving crawlers get just run into the fire. I can do it with the Hound. I can do it with the Badger. Yeah, you were close to selling the Tarantulas when you saw Hacker level 3. I know. I figured if you sold them, I didn't buy it that first round. I figured if you sold them, then I'd never have to invest in the Hacker. And if you don't, then I've got it covered. But you won this side with this flank, by the way. I don't know if you know that, right? Zamos, if you don't pull this this teleporting flank shenanigan, I think I actually win this side with this guy arriving late to do chaff cleanup. And I mean, we could replay it, of course, just to see. But you know, if that guy were sitting out here on the corner again. The Hacker was too slow against the Splash Tarantula. Well, at this point, if I throw up the shield, you know, your Splash Tarantulas are useless. So, but yeah, my problem was I needed to get into, you know, a chaff clear, a Tarantula clear, and something else. Yeah, you do, and you have charged shot on them. Right, I mean, it's round 4. Like, I'm not, I knew it was going to take me a while to catch up on in terms of tempo. I asked my partner to buy me the time, and he tried it with that big old flank. I don't think it panned out. Hey, the day that I'm having, it's you know. I am not. You barely play 2v2 just to test things out. Amarok PMA fading. You have no partner to play with? Oh, Samus, hold on. We have a guild for that sort of thing. For let's see here. Okay, the rules are no racism, no sexism, no homophobia. You know, we don't want any of the toxic gamer types. Yeah, the Sunday tournaments. So if that set of rules is cool with you, with yes, so basically decent people. So this guild, there's an invite in your whispers, in your Twitch whispers, if you do Discord at all. So that's, you know, the basic idea is be a gentleman, win or lose, which you did. You came over and said hi, GG's. You know, you did nothing toxic there. That's oh, you're new to Twitch? Okay, excellent. Well, we do a tournament casts on Saturday. Generally play one on Wednesdays and Sundays, and you know, keep track of our MMR through thick and thin. We've had I've been playing for a while. Let's see. So Vanguard season, I was 2000 MMR in 2s, and 1800 at the end of season 1 on both sides. Here I was trying to break the 2000 today, but doing it with I think I might have to turn off 2s till you lose, because I just lose so much when I'm playing with people who aren't my regular partners. So it is yeah, 2s till you lose. I figured if they were willing to, you know, if they're willing to pay 25,000 rocks to no 2s till you win. 2s till you win. No, we're not doing that. Smurf, we're facing a Smurf. Excellent. Let's go. 1636 opponent. Confirmed. Amarok gets carried. Hello, Toast. How are you? Welcome in. You have some suggestions for me on how to lose more MMR. I see. I hate these all. Right, let's try that. Amarok's getting carried to sub 1k. Yeah, 2v2s is quite different, right? And it's interesting. I think I have consistently had a higher MMR in 2s than in 1s, but I've played it a lot more, right? I've played it so much. When I was starting the game, I preferred to play 2s to 1s. So. Well, yes. You guys saw where, I mean, we have had a, I mean, I started yesterday at like 1786 or something. Maybe it was 1769. I finished Saturday tournament at I finished Saturday tournament. I played one game that was singles on Sunday, and that put me on spot on 1800. So I've lost, you know, I've lost a bunch since then. It's just, it is a fluctuating game, as you guys know. Down 103, that's normal. Exactly, we'll get it back. It comes and goes. There's no need to get torqued up about it. You blame Thonix. Yes, exactly. It was clearly it was all Thonix. I was gonna buy 2 arc lights anyways. Okay. Let's go, Carry Saber. Get the job done there, buddy. Oh yeah, go get some more level. Brilliant. I love how his tower take has still not reached tower yet. It damaged my tower. Oh noes. You've turned off display MMR and you're happier for it? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. Oh sure, subsidized arc now? You kidding me? PG, thank you. PG, thank you, thinks we might win this. Quite polite, thank you. Oh yeah, is any of you, who's the worst of the Arclights? You're the worst of the Arclights. There you go. Congratulations, you can now be the best of the Arclights. Well, let us turn ourselves back to streamer mode so you guys don't have to hear the Discord pings. Sorry about that. That's you! Okay, that's Wizard. GGT, thank you. Okay, cool. I like your username. It's fun. Gee, everybody's chaff clear got range. Shocking. Want one right here. More right there. Be nice. We took the speeds. That's also fine. I'm not sure this not sure this guy's a smurf of a high level account, but okay. Round 4 super supply, or do we just try to tempo him out from here? I mean, we're so far ahead, right? We just do it. Might be the actual blue kind of smurf. I love it. Have you achieved... He's achieved a very rare formation. Or a piece where we can actually pop that missile with one and take the tower with the other. And have 2 chaff that we were going to want anyways. Oh, no, we can't. Hello. Hello. Nice try on that sneaky tower take, Amarok. But, denied, sir. Love it. That was amazing. On the other hand, we have crawlers chewing on a fellow over there. Oh, we got the tower this time. He knows. Well, that was all my deployments for this round. Wasted. Well, sir. Good luck dealing with that. You guys took your level. Shocking. Abuse oil by placing it and then lighting it on fire next round, so you can abuse it twice. Dude has no anti-air. Yeah, I mean he's got marksman, but he's not good against wasp, right? That thing does heal at a pretty impressive rate, doesn't it? That was a lot more stable. Hmm. Yep, you can't heal through this, sir. Denied. The longer this game goes, the better that fort gets. No, I think you mean level 5 fort, sir. You think 1 point defense right about here-ish? Here-ish. Trying to shut down his, Sure. This was specific to block that acid. Hopefully it lasts long enough. Not quite. Are these, loose formation? Yeah, he's gone loose on the crawlers. That's fine. Now you have no crawlers, sir. Yeah, great call on the AMD. That was huge, chat. Well done, Maverick. You give great spotting advice. You really, like, you see the thing I don't see that I needed to do. Like, I've noticed, this is like 6 or 7 times that's happened. Did you pick that up? Well, he should 100% take the improved melter. Does he know it? Hmm. Yeah, Stormcallers was a choice. I'm not sure it was the choice for him. Our oil was in exactly where we needed it to be. Our level 2 forts were where we needed them. Nine rounds and done. Anything we should learn from this chat? I mean, yes, the guy has no AA, right? Anything else to learn? One point defense did not... Yeah, that's a good one. His flanks were pretty wide open. One of the things I was thinking... I don't know if you guys figured this out, but one of the reasons we added the crawlers was to take care of the loose formation crawlers, because they have less hit points. We're just going to win that head-to-head. Oh, Toast! Now I'm blushing. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats to those that bet on Streamer, including Wizard. Plus 17 for the thingy. And here we go. All right, that puts us on 3-3 for the day. And a whopping -7 at the moment. Oh no, it's actually win 2. I wish up arrow worked. Here we go. Alright, let us run again. We're facing Never Used ID. We see this person frequently in 2v2s. I don't know if I've played them in 1v1 before. Sorry. Had a bit of a stumble. What am I doing down here? I don't know. Never used ID. Really don't. Thank you, brother. That kind of fun? Good luck is taken back, huh? Amarok smurfing with the main. You go air, I'll go ground, we'll meet in the middle. You finally got the steel skins, very nice. Do you like them? I love them. I love them. They're so nice. Missed chance for level 2 healing Link Sledge. Yes, I did. And maybe I should have taken Sledge. That could have been interesting. There's a happy Phoenix over there. There's a happy Sabretooth over here. That one Mustang. So painful. My Phoenix or my chaff clear. Quit shooting my Phoenix, they're my chaff clear, never used ID. Why are you there? Wow, okay, so Badger on the flank. Which means it's going to be a while before it gets up into the main fight. Does he just commit to the arc lights then? Is his chaff clear? Yeah, I don't run heal link on my sledges at all, so it was never an option, guys. A shield might have been good for you, yes. Yes, it might have. Tanking perks on boats? No, I've got carry boat. I carry boat and carry sledge. Yeah, Rhino, Fort, Ball, they all tank if needed. You've added the Phoenix, okay. That's a little rude. That's very nice, but we'll shoot it down. For first round air, we are now even. I love it. Hello, little Lexi. Hey, yo, how go the games? Doing good. I had a really good weekend. Came 9th in the Americas tournament, and then 10th and 8th in a pair of the 2v2 tournaments. So, you know, running well. I was close to cracking 2K MMR in the in twos, but then I've had a big losing streak today, so I hemorrhaged like 60. And then the 1v1 MMR is down around 1700 right now. So, you know, there have been better overall performances, I think. But had a good fun time with the got to do my first co-stream today, which was co-streaming the Dreamhaven publisher announcement. So that was cool. They are now publishing Mechabellum. That was good. That was good. 600 hit points, huh? I'm not loving having 600 hit points right now, guys. But our comp has our single target air, single target ground, chaff clear, ground, chaff clear air. So there's no specific vulnerabilities at this point. We just need to not get wrecked. Oh, hello. Not get wrecked by a Phoenix flank cheese. Denied, thank you. There are the melters, okay. Ranged melters, sure. You need a break from 1v1s. It's the only game mode you find in a bad state. Fair. Sorry, this is gonna hurt. Well, Farseer did a great job over there. But I think that's GG's. I think that's GG's. You just have everything checked so when I queued so nothing feels like bad state. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. If you had... no, here we gotta go say GG's. GG's. Played. Conceding the air war was the problem, I think. So you're looking for, hold on a sec, let's you might be looking for something like this. Hold on a sec. Let's see if we can pull this properly. Okay. You're looking for something like this, right? So our MMR was 1710, opponents was 1728. We came out standard asymmetrical, he came out standard symmetrical. We took a loss in 7 rounds. We had minus 773 with opponent on 2900. And we don't know what the MMR change would be yet, but we can throw down the... Where is it? There it is. We can throw out the replay file there, and we click return to lobby. What do we find out what our MMR change was? Minus 19. There you go. Okay, and then, so that's, you know, that's a start, right? As far as what that was going to look. Oh, baby. What? Hold on. You So, you want to know my stats? Sure. All right. What about by pack used? There you go. What about by starting pack? 100% win rate if I start with sabers and arcs. Did not win with sabers and whatever we had this time. Sledges, pretty good win rates, except when I start with hounds. I have not figured that one out. Steel ball, we're not winning yet. Storms, pretty good win rate. We win more than we lose. Tarantula Marksman is the one that I do well with, apparently. And then you can do things like, here's my win rate in various formations, right? Defensive asymmetrical, I actually don't win. Aggro, I'm about 25% right now, and defensive, I'm about 56%. Right. What specialist should my opponent take against me? Right? What about... I want to see a more like units deeper into the match, I guess. Like, because this doesn't cover all of the late game stuff. But it's pretty easy. It's something a couple of the guys are working on. It's not ready for the public yet. We're still doing a lot of beta testing on it. And it probably will be a subscription service because the back end that they're running it on that analyzes the replay files actually, costs some money to do. It's not non-trivial. Right. I only just started this, early. I just started recently. So my sample size is tiny, right? Because you have to kind of manually upload everything. But, there's my opponent's MMRs. You can see jumping around. This one I think is just a not entered on game 12. So we should probably just go put a bogus number on game 12, I think. So let's go back and find that. We'll give you a regrettable. Wait, we'd faced regrettable twice, right? So first time his MMR was about 1800. So we'll just edit this and claim his MMR was 1809 again. I don't know what it actually was at that point, but, he beat us with it, so. And then that puts you back on the... Well, it has to reprocess that one, right? What just... Zero moved? Hold on a second. I mean, like I said, it is not... No, it knows. It just needs to reprocess them, so... And then this one, this is the game from earlier today where the replay file didn't save. Let's see if we get our graph. Nah, it still wants to show a 0 MMR for a certain opponent. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why. It's doing it for match 12, now it's doing it for match 14. Okay. Whatevs. So that's it's under development. It's not ready yet. Not ready for prime time, but it's something we can show off. What is the app that we're using for this? Oh yeah, it does, Toast. It does. You upload the replay and lets it pull from it. So this is the Mechabellum tracker that a couple of the guys are working on. They are not. It's not ready for prime time yet. It's just something I can show at the moment, and I'm really enjoying the. Obviously, I think there's a lot more to it, because I think there's a lot more that could get tracked here, right? Because I'd like to know my win rate with whatever my carry unit was, as part of the like. ID what my 3 carry units were if you've got those. What do I have the most invested into at the end of the game? Final round, whatever that is, and tell me that. But here's contributors. There's 303 packs in the game, apparently, like starting packs. And you could like sort by win rate. So, you know, the sample sizes are still tiny, right? But those are the ones with the good win rates so far. Oh, that's me. What else is these? This is the one I've been finding the most interesting, where I'm feeling like, those are the packs I need better practice at. And in particular, I can kind of look at my, where is the, I want the specialist and pack used, right? So I come down and look at the Typhoon. It's, you know, I haven't gotten the ball crawl start with it. So I might need to just write it off as not strong without the ball crawl start, right? For the way that I play it. So, at any rate, it's under development. It's still, you know, there's not much to say yet. But currently it's an appsheet.com piece that's being worked on by a couple of folks. It's yes, what is it? You guys will need testers. They will eventually, but right now it would be like they're really they've kind of filled the group that could test without it before they have to start paying. So it's at the point of like, you know, okay, we might need to do it as a subscription service, but it's not ready yet. So hopefully we'll get to the point where, you know, when that's actually ready for prime time, we'll have more to show. And of course, the other piece of news today, besides the publisher bit, is the is that the sneak preview branch is open, so we can go start to take a look at some of those new units. I can't show them; it's not, the embargo is still on, so. But I get to go start looking at, for example, the Staring into the Abyss. So hopefully you guys will get to see that soon. Yeah, as a 1v1 only player, the game does have a lot less balance issue, I think. And, you know, I'm honestly looking at that and thinking, the thing I've learned is that anytime I start with Mustangs, I lose. It does not matter what the specialist is. I just need to look at Mustangs and say no. I'm also going to look at this and say no, because I've seen that I'm not winning with Typhoon. That's not my ball crawl start. I think we'll take Fortified with Arclights and Storms. And then the other thing we've noticed, of course, is that we're tending to win the most from Defensive and Standard. Okay, I can play Defensive from Standard. Actually, you know what? Let's just put you guys on those flank screen positions. And let us give you folks a prediction. Wait, what just happened? This is twice that's happened to me recently. Like, what the heck? Played actor. This is twice that's happened to me recently, and I'm not sure I understand why, but it does give us a chance to kind of show off the the tracker again, and just kind of how easy that is. Where it's throw down. Opponent was 1646. Nope, 46, buddy. We throw down the, I came out standard and symmetrical. We get a win in 1 round. We had 4,200, and I don't know what he had. Maybe it's 3,700, something like. And we go up 18. Throw on the replay. Save, and you're done. And it'll have this bang next to it until you until the replay file is uploaded. Until it's been processed. So that is what that looks like. And been doing it. Whoops, not Steam. Excuse me. Let's hide the Chrome window. Thank you. All right, let's queue up again. Only thing I'm noticing is that it, because it is a little bit of a manual process, it is slightly. Now we face skins. Because it's a manual process, it is slightly delaying the time between games for me. But since I want to run an ad anyways, I don't feel like that's a huge thing for you guys. It's just, it makes me a little bit less responsive to you guys. Do I have a link to the tracker? No, I cannot give you guys a link or an invite to the tracker, Tomsy. Because if they add too many additional if they add too many users, they have to start paying for it, and it is not a free thing yet. So it is likely that it will wind up being a, when they're ready to add, to kind of go prime time with it, it'll probably be a paid thing as well then. Yeah, the server laptop would explode, exactly. Alright, you're gonna go the whole hound build, right? Full hound, great. Well, I won't be buying Phoenix then. I'll be buying something else. You know what I'll be buying? The hounds do love some company, don't they? It's okay. It's all right. We are going to float 100 this round. Actually, it looks like we might be floating 200 this round. That works. Right? More sledge. You want to do all the sledge, sir? I mean, okay. You guys gotta get a bet in on this. I know, right? There's so many units that feast on this. So many units love this build that the opponent is in. Bet. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's other units that would love this as well, too, guys, right? Well, he got what he was hoping for. I've got the skins on the marksman. Those are the skins. See? We've got the gorgeous new one, and then we give them gold when they promote instead of taking the blue one at the middle. We've got the what do you call Ranger Strike Force sim. You just can't see it very well from behind, exactly. Yep, surprise, she's now into the Phantom Rays. He hasn't teched them yet. He has finally invented some chaff. I don't think he knows where I'm going with my build. Oh yes, the world will burn soon. Is definitely the prediction. The hounds are not the chaff. No. The hounds are a key part of this. Hounds are a huge part of his build. Ranged the hounds. Not what I was expecting. Did I miss the stream announcement on the Discord, or was there no announcement? I didn't check the Discords to see if there was a stream announcement. The announcement earlier was about our new publisher. Love all the experience you are gifting to these, to the marksmen here. The announcement channel in the guild is weird. Oh, the stream So the stream, I don't know, honestly. I did not check the stream. The streams are live channel. Yeah, I know, right? Like, where's the fire? I'm sure opponent goes hot dogs, right? Surely. Surely opponent goes hot dogs. They kind of aren't they morally obligated to at this point of this game? Ranged the scorpions. I mean, that should go well with the world being on fire in a minute. It really should. He's denying the meta. I've been playing around the hot dog strategy all game. I'm gonna be shocked if he doesn't do it. Shocked and appalled, I tell you. Oh gosh, he blocked it. That might actually be bad for us. I thought about learning for the shields here. Yep, we were too greedy. I should have loaned to finish this one. Not to finish, but just to make sure I got the shields. On the other hand, there's only one upshoot, and it is this one singular Phantom Ray, so... Go Phantom Go, indeed. Well, gee. Water Doggo does clear acid and fire. Yes, not oil, but fire for sure. So we could have cleared up what was left with water dogs. Yes. No's. Flippins. Yep, too greedy on round 6. Yeah, Scorp got too big, and maybe I needed a melter instead. I just didn't want the melter to get stuck on the thing. The other problem is that Scorp, I never built my chaff board because I was expecting him to build the fire board. So, bleh. Give me them points back. There you go. A toast making the monies. Making the rocks. Let's get up off of this. This being in the 1600s is annoying. Let's get up into the 18s again, please. And oh, opponent was on like I forget what the health totals were there. All right. Goodness. Lots of points traded on that game. It's true. It is true. 48k to toast. All right. I might want to. You know what? Wait. You know what we have not done? We have not eaten lunch. Let's go eat lunch. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to make a sandwich. We'll be right back. While we are doing that, let's take a look at what Forgotten Arbiter and Amath's Might are up to. We'll put that on screen for you guys. I won't be narrating it, but we will be casting it or showing it, I guess. And we'll be back with some legit match in a moment. Toast and Tuesday lose me closer to 1k MMR. Oh gosh. looks like the hunt awaits you. I just did that as well. I just did the hunt myself. Now I have the foods. All right, let us... Do we care about the ending of this one? I don't think we care if Mathis Might is able to turn this around. Let's put ourselves back on a ladder. Let's see if Amarok can turn this around. We're facing Rambo at 1851. Okay. To be the way to start a winning streak. Be the guy to do it against, right? Okay. Right, Rambo 917. His opponent, channel point prediction is up. That's a viewer. He was just in your DC room. All right, cool. Well, hopefully he is not viewing now. A gentleman does not stream snipe. I will never know. Well. Sometimes it is pretty obvious when they are shenaniganing. He is up front on one side, we're up front on the other. Come on, guys, bring that. Bring down the tower and the guy. Please. Oh. No. On the other hand, if the crawlers go there and you go for that, yeah, that'll work out. Okay, it worked out. They knew the mission. Especially easy to spot when you're the aggressor. I mean, I don't know if that's strictly true. Actually, pretty good position. I even change that. That is annoyingly good positioning. Wow. All right. Well, let us eat the lunch and see how the round plays out, shall we? Oh, there are wasps. Wasps and flank rhino. Sledge is bullying the board. Marksman had a day. And so he's not on a skin. That's just the default. Saber is sabering, indeed. There we go. Power take. You meant the card art. Oh, I did not check the card art. I think we can get our levels now. Nothing like being ahead and then having your your specialist show up. We could bring a Farseer to the Wasp fight, exactly. I'm picking a Wasp fight with a player with a Farseer. Something like that. It's a nice overlord, sir, but, oh dear, wait a minute. You have brought down everything. Shoot! Ah, I was about to talk smack about the boat, and then the boat beated me. That's no fair. Some splash, okay. The boat's been well played here. come on. Okay. Crawler carry? No. Not crawler carry into Splash Tarantula. Guys did not achieve your mission last round. There's a second boat, and it's got ground cannon. Oh, you ranged the balls already, okay. No, God bless it. GG's, Rainbow. Well played, sir. We are not getting back all of our MMRs at once in a single game. We could hope. We could hope. Instead, we're donating 12 more. Chat, why? Why? Loaned too early, I think. I thought I could finish it out, honestly. But, loaned too early. Pouring coffee, we'll be back right back. You want to equip your Gilded Worm from Premium Edition and have error 409. Well, that's no good. You won't be streaming till evening tomorrow. Should be on around the same time I am. Yes, we could do some 2v2s tomorrow. The item for the Sledgehammer Steel. Yeah, the Sledgehammer Steel is for level 1. I have not got the 409 error thing. And hello and welcome in, Alpha Titan. Be right back. We're going to run an ad and pour coffee. And shake it off. All your level 1s have that error. I don't know what to tell you. For all of your skins have that. Whatever. I bought it as support anyway. Presume if there is a thing, it will get fixed. If there is such an issue, I imagine it's getting fixed. Actually, close and restart the app, Soja, because I did have an issue where one of them didn't work the first time I ran it. Titan, can you put that in chat just in case you didn't hear it? Dang it. Oh, you heard it. Okay. No, the 2v2s are on Sunday. The 1v1 is on Wednesday. And it works on the second time. There you go. Back. Welcome back. We got beaten by Rambo. We've had a coffee disaster. Past Amarok did not make a fresh pot of coffee. So there is currently none. Instead, I am having a yogurt. It is not the same. I'm stuck in 1600E. Let's see if we can put you back there. Past Amarok throwing. Exactly. Exactly. Easy bets on opponent. You know Amarok doesn't have coffee. Alright, we know not to take the Typhoon. Let's try the Fire Badger here. I'm stuck in 1600 Elo hell. Hello. That's my new username. Yes, you are. I presume this is Thonix, right? This has got to be Thonix. It has to be. You're all in on me. No, don't do it, mate. Don't do it. No. Now there's pressure. So much pressure. I'm gonna lose to Sledges and Hounds. It's gonna be terrible. You guys. Question about ROI on supply card. No, I did not. Oh, you asked Alpha. Got it. These are high stakes games. It's a high stakes game. I don't know how to open the Steam Messenger without being messaged first. At least he's honest about it. Love it. That's right. Gamble responsibly, guys. Don't wager a rock you can't afford to lose. And the Hound fires. I love it. Yeah. Both sides are making that oil puddle bigger. It's amazing. Honestly, I don't know either. We seem to be running oil fire builds at the moment. Hmm. presume you guys are doing EMP? No, not EMP. Gain in range. Okay. Yeah, we got him to retreat behind the tower. We've allowed him to burn the world. If that's what he wants, we will have the better melters. So we knew he would. We knew it was Thonix. We knew he would take take Farseer. We just had the better Farseer. I was wondering if he was going to think of the ultimate finish there. Dang it! You know what my next plan was? Opponent's name is a lie. How did I know? No, you know my next move was actually going to be scanning radar so that my melters would outrange yours. Alright, congrats to those that supported Streamer, paying out 1.6 to 1. I am going to run the slightly longer hour. Hello, opponent's name is a lie. Hello, Ms. Diana. I'm going to run a slightly longer ad just so I can make that pot of coffee, and we'll be back for the next one. But, yeah, this was... I was interesting. You feel ashamed. You are of little faith, but congrats on the comeback. Who told you? Who betrayed me? Nobody betrayed you. I just thought the screen name was the giveaway. You certainly do like to come for Streamer, let's say. So that was the maybe the other tell. But thank you for the MMRs. I appreciate it. MMR plus 23. That actually puts us close to break even for the day. He needed a while to do a new account to that MMR. Love it. Love it. Make him suffer. Make him suffer, chat. There we go. Were you also Rambo, by the way? All right, Rambo is not you. And then you overcommitted to the air and forgot about the OP melter. I thought you did. And I thought, once I remembered that you were in short range on the Raidens, I figured I could pivot to the melters. And as long as I got the jump on the melters, I was going to win it with the game on fire. So that one felt good. M-Lady. M'Lady. Oh dear God. Just neckbeard things. Finally, a gentleman. We are not inviting this person to the guild, right? Right? This is not what guild membership looks like. Alright, he's got sabers. He's a training specialist. Alright, we are aggro-symmetrical. He is standard asymmetrical? That's an interesting one. And trained Arclight for the balls to feast on. Ah, they did good. They did good. They did not level. Yeah, it would be nice to have a hound skin, wouldn't it? Oh, I guess you promoted. You guys split. That's great. You guys can split. You guys can just charge the line, right? Well, doesn't slow these guys. But it will slow everybody else. Oh dear. God, that crawler wave just gets so deep on him. Oh my god. He claims to be a gentleman. He oils us on round 2. Love it. Honestly, how about you guys have a thing there? Let's just heal a little extra. Alright, he has slapped something down in the back. I should have mobile beaconed these guys back, probably. Did we get tower first? Do we have range? We do, right? Yeah. Nope. It's level 2 now. I see, sir. Clever. Very clever of you. This is one of the bravest towns. That is a brave dog. Where's Doxson for this brave dog? Where's Doxson for the brave dog? Oh, the most brave of doggos. Stop the rhino in its tracks. This is gonna be great. It stopped in his tracks. And brave dogs. Brave dogs, come on, boys, you can do it. You can do it. Phoenix is already leveled anyways. Finish. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, he thinks it's see. Opponent is under the impression that it's a crawler build. Give him a dog medal, exactly. Ranged the arcs. Okay. Are you trying a carry arc build back there? Is that the thinking? Well, there it is. Thank you, Bear Light. Phantom Wraith was going to be a flank. You're planning to light the ground on fire. Why are you adding crawlers? Oh. So he makes a positional mistake on that one, guys. Like the putting all three phantoms where the same flank pull would pull them and pull their oil was just kind of an error, I think. Opponent punished for it at the moment. There might be a place or two he could hit us with the underground and have it be useful, right? Maybe we wind up as far back as we can get there. They catch up anyways, right? It's there, okay. Get the tower. Oh my gosh, one of the Phoenix came over to play defense? That's amazing. It didn't actually work, but it did try hard. He had to armor them against the Typhoons. He's getting the ground lit on fire somehow. Not sure how that happened. Really not sure how the ground was on fire right there. Opponent in all sorts of trouble. We have never sold a unit. We have everything in the air. Opponent tries the 10 gun. Interesting. Do we have enough Phoenix here? I'm not sure we actually do have enough Phoenix here. We lit the ground on fire. Does take care of some of the crawlers, to be fair. But just gets absolutely crushed. Yeah, Burst was an interesting idea. I'm not sure where it was going. So... Yeah, burst plus call-in plus 2 call-ins in that corner. And it gets drill replicated on. So we do, in fact, wind up running drill replicate crawler into Incendiary Hound and Carry Arc and making it work. Oh, Incendiary Hound plus a zillion Phantom Rays and making it work. I think he's on a decent tack. Right? Maybe if he... Oh, but he doesn't even have oil on the bar, so... You can't play oil in defense. I think oil in defense might blow it up. All at once. But, here we are. Plus 17 MMRs for that. Oh, the positioning was all out of whack, yes. Wait for it, guys. Wait for it, guys. First time all day, we have been plus for the day. Yay! We're climbing! Woohoo! You came in just in time for GG. You did, indeed. Time to call it a day. Oh no. Positive for the day. 2000, here we come. Nothing but wins from here on out, right? Is there a Speed Hound build? And if there is, what does it look like? Time to experiment. Yeah, the disrespect aggro storms. They're partly... Oh wow, he is aggro asim. Love it. Or aggro symmetrical, love it. Huh. No clue how this one ends. How does he have a crawler? He's got one... He's literally had one crawler run across the board from the other side to come harass my last surviving fangs over here. Get out... Crawler! Get out of here. It's like the old Sarah setup? Hmm. Yeah, no arcs, no... I mean, it's interesting, for sure. Just a man out here cooking. A man after my own heart. My own dark, depraved heart. Oh my god! I love this. Someone call the police. We got a lot of donuts. Oh no. Don't get me swatted. Guys. One wraith to rule them all. Oh, too soon. Too soon. The Wraith King was once a man. We have collars we can fund things with. What are you thinking, Reven? We can fund techs by selling out of them. And he's taken range first? Love it. Vamos, dale. Hello, Yatsunehiko. He's gonna sell out of the balls? Sure. What's his new publisher mean? He's selling out of the balls. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing, baby. What does the new publisher mean in terms of market stuff? Okay, so what it means. We have last night's patch with the 501 501 chat safety features, I guess, if you want to put it that way. We have the a publisher who can do advertising, yes, and did a slick product. Thank you, Scott Steve. Do I call you Scott or do I call you Steve? But either way, thank you for the follow. We assume that's not going to be there, right? But we can probably pin it in place. Probably pin these in place, right? I'm dead. Were we such a garbage server for public chat? We pretty much were the garbage server for public chat. You are not wrong. But it's mostly just a side effect of Mega refusing to acknowledge that other languages exist. It's true. It's true. Did you leave the balls there, sir? Oh, awesome. Much appreciated. Yeah, you just stand there. Perfect. Thank you. These guys are like, no, we're out of here. We have a tower to protect. Alright, they get that one. But they haven't leveled yet. We are behind in wraiths, but we're behind in wraiths, but ahead in chaff, which is interesting place to be. This is getting a little bit problematic, guys. Behind in Wraith, we're behind in Wraith Tech. Yeesh. He took degen. Fair. Blue donut time, yes. We turn off his techs, we don't win the round. I wish we could light this on fire, but that's not where we're at. Curses. Hold up, though. Is there something we could sell? Whoosh! We needed a round there, didn't we? This has turned into Donut Wars, it's true. Yeah, all donut. All donut. Drill, okay. We are winning the Spellabellum side of this one. Would you please? He's faster. He's aerial specialist. I've gone into a mirror match with aerial spec, huh? Okay. Tech, I mean, yes. They do have EMP on the tech bar. really is this, isn't it? Knows. We got problems. We got problems, team. Well, maybe it's not so bad. It ain't great, but it's not the worst. Whoosh! This is bizarre. There's literally nothing to do with this, is there? Come on, team. Somebody go get a tower here. Oh, that's what I should have done with that last 150. I should have bought that. Should have bought a tower. Oh, no, no. Disaster. Actually should have put mine on that last round. I should have put them on his flanks, right? Ah. Ugh. Man. Oh, he's so annoying. All right, we'll just run our ad. We'll do another game in a moment. I've got to go get that coffee that we brewed a minute ago. Wraith on screen. Thank you for all the cheers. Off to get the laundry. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, that's a good reminder. I should do laundry. Thank you. I will do that after stream. I've left to try this laundry thing. No, nah, back, perfect. I shall take my vengeance upon you. Good luck, have fun. Catch you on the other side. Hello, streamer. Yes, it is good news for everyone. Indeed. Thank you, that very YOLO guy. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, it is very good news. We know Diana likes wasp flanks. Well, hello. Hey, have we won this round on air? Look at that. Hello, hello. Well, yeah, we can drop oil in the face of all those steel balls. That is why we took it. Oh, you engaged with the wrong steel ball, you dork? That's odd. Oh, Wraith? Okay. Is it a heavy armor? Okay, it's a heavy armor Wraith. Hello, heavy armor Wraith. I have Phantom Ray. Aha, we have towers. Heat gun, okay. Link into the Melter drop. Wow. I think she was expecting, I think she has to have been expecting Ignite there, right? Yeah. Yeah. She clicked Link on the turn that I clicked Melt. So we are running Carrie Fang into... We've already done Tower Hit Point. We've done it once. We just upped all the way to the second one. Don't really want any of you. I mean, I suppose you can turn techs off, right? That makes you moderately useful. Oop, Photon turns off the ignite. Might fire around. Does also prevent the EMPing, which would have been a problem. Nope. There we go. Solid. Wow. Whoo-wee, that is a good game. Thank you, Ms. Diana. Well played. Ban Melter, yes. When was the last time you saw Carrie Fang and disguised, right? Because I came out thinking it from the start, but really tried to disguise it as best as I could, both with the opening formation and then we wind up in this headbutt. She winds up in ranged balls the round that I'm committing to the Fangs, and then winds up in Link the round that we take the Melters. And it's just no recovering from those two, right? In terms of the total total damage output. Thank you. Yes, you didn't. It's only the moment that I teched it, right? And then it's like, whoa, wait. And then you're just in all sorts of kind of crazy things that don't fight the Carrie Fang particularly well, right? And it's enough time to get off and running. Not by much. I think you turn it around in a moment or two. Like, I don't think I have a whole lot longer with the advantage there, but enough to finish it out. I always love playing you. You're so creative, and it's never a game that I've seen before, so... I was expecting the fire on hounds for a while. That was part of why we had the crawlers on the line and oil ready to go. Hot dog is the strat that's emerged, really. So, congrats to those that took Amarok at exactly even odds. We are steadily climbing. That's a back-end thing. Oh, is it under settings? Wait a minute. Really? You can find it? I didn't know. Oh, community rating, 1050. There we go. Hello, Dadcaster. That's cool. Yep. Community score. That is neat. Put the change there. Okay. Let us queue up again. We do not get we don't get Diana this time. We get flesh. It's just a flesh wound. What could possibly go wrong here? There's nothing wrong with the 501 chat that a nuclear detonation wouldn't have fixed. Right. Yeah. Alright, this one is for Core, where you have a requested strat. So it's time to make that requested strat happen for you. Let's see if he's up on the line. It's only a unit request. Oh, I see, I see. You just wanted another Wraith in that particular game? Well, I mean, it makes me think I'm going to try a Forced Wraith game here. So... Alright, opponent is aggro offset. We are aggro symmetrical, I guess. It was a brave choice for him to go no chaff clear. And he is paying the price on round 1. But he's got plenty of hit points to burn. Yeah, no chaff clear plus steel ball. Best choices. If he goes smart marksman, we are not sticking in this. But if he goes smart marksman, he's not in the underground. He took the Waspy Wasps. But we got the positioning right, so everything's headed to the outside there. We have no upshoot. It's fine. What's less fine is giving these arcs XP off the leveled crawlers. You know what? Fine. I'll take the darn smart marksman. The opponent doesn't want them. Ooh, I love them. I'm actually running Gilded on this, but alright, burning the level 2s was sensible from opponent. It's fine. It's fair. Mustangs wasn't a great choice, though, I don't think. I mean, he knows I'm air. Maybe he's expecting me to throw down aerial surprises, like, you know, Wraiths. He gets a lot of experience for it, which is upsetting. That's alright. Nobody betted on this one. The Steel Vulcan is so awesome, yes. I mean, I just love the Steel Sledge, too, so, you know. No, the Steel Stang's alright, yeah, it's good. But yeah, they are just all... I like them a lot. I cannot believe this guy didn't take Smart Marksman into the air unit board. How did you not take Smart Marks into aerial units? I should have blocked Phoenix, probably. Oh, he's gonna try Raiden? Really? Okay. I think we're in really good shape. I don't feel like... I feel like he's playing a different game in his head. And forcing the Nazgul game has been the right choice for us. We'll smack extra leveled wraiths on top of him. We've got the smart marks to handle the Raidens in a moment. He doesn't run EMP, he's running ionization? That's interesting. Opponent is equally confused as to what a Nazgul is. I love it. Wraiths feasting. Wait, Wraiths feasting on flesh. This game got dark. Oh, he gets a Farseer. Are you kidding me? Opponent bailed out after all. Not instant EMP, and insta-lock for the marksman over here, who gets to level off of it. We are bullying with our wraiths. Alright. Don't make any goofy mistakes at this juncture. Electromagnetic impact isn't bad. It'll turn one of the wraiths off, right? Probably this one. He won't be turning off these two. Nope, more fire. a splash to try and handle the crawlers. Interesting. It makes them worse against the wraiths. Wraiths versus Thunder Gods. Let's go. How are you doing? Meh. Not too impressive. I kind of feel like we need to get things out in front. Outrunning you guys. Oh, can we just farm a level off of you real quick? Mind? Anna, please. I was figuring at some point he's turning off the Wraith techs, right? Surely? And he's got ionization on the bar for the Raidens, so... somewhere here... something does big damage to the Wraiths. But it never happens, and we win the game. Now, we won that without even loaning to finish at the end of it. No, he didn't have... yeah, he didn't have EMP on the Wraiths, exactly. But he did have EMP on the Farseer. But as soon as I saw that he didn't have EMP on the Wraith, it was tough. It was tough. But I was looking at the ionization, so I wasn't thinking armor, I was thinking degen, because he's not going to turn that off easily. But that was the next turn's play. I don't think there was a escape for him from it. I mean, maybe there was, but I'm not seeing it. It was only a flesh wound. We have wounded flesh. And that is apparently another thingy of credits. Thank you. Alright, guess we go right back on, right? Hello, hello. Yay, now you shall amuse me, sir, because I demand it. Well, we have played 3 Wraith games in a row, 2 where we played the Wraith, and once where the other person played the Wraith. We have climbed slightly for the day. Yeah, it's been Wraith goodness. It's been Wraith goodness. We have climbed slightly for the day, which, you know, after the start we had was certainly not... seemed a little bit unlikely, I think. I think this is probably one of my best starting packs, full stop. We are facing Robot G, I think. We send you good luck, have fun, sir. We hope that you start in standard and not aggro, because it would be annoying if you started aggro. It's like mid-aggro, right? Like aggro, but he's not committed enough to it. Also, did I just somehow... I muted my own sound. Not you guys' sound. You used Hounds and Phoenix pretty straightforward with some Sledge. Yeah, sounds reasonable. I mean, my guy is a training specialist who trained a marksman. Has some flame-skinned tarantulas. New standard saber and spider are throwing you off. I mean, you're used to the aggro builds. You know, you've kind of shifted from aggro to standard. Looking at this stat tracker thing, it's been crazy. Like, I'm looking at my aggro stats are just not great. Need larger sample size before I can say anything about it, because, like, just not enough matches. Flounder. Some of us flounder at typing. Some of us flounder at typing. You know. Tomato. I just woke up from a hospital, from a nap. I've been in hospital all day. My typing might not be great. I mean, we can probably take the conditional out of that sentence. Sorry, my bad. Ooh. Legit, complete kidney failure. Dialysis 3 times a week. Yeah, that is not great. I am so sorry. Oof. Fab, continuing the gift sub. Thank you very much, sir. And also needed to call out Linksys2342. Thank you for the follow. Well, hello there, Fort v Fort. Will be forts at 50 paces. You once ate a troll without any ketchup. Love it. We're gonna need some single target. Check his fort's text in a moment. You can mass produce them. I'll have them this way. That's right, we're gonna missile out that fort. Oh my goodness, the raids! Hello, Woot! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in, Woot and Raiders. Did you guys hear the news? We have a publisher for the game now. So, Lou's in and we've been voted. So, welcome in, Raiders. Much appreciated. We are currently... What have we achieved for the day? We're something like... well, our 2s have been terrible. Our 2s have been awful, so let's lead with that. We've got the 8 and 7, we're plus 30 or so in this one. Yeah, we don't know the details about why the last one bailed, but a lot of times there would be a mutual option to purchase, and if people decided that they were not doing the purchase, then the purchase does not happen. So, or if somebody decided they didn't want to be sold, the purchase is not happening. So, what are we doing? I think it will be another one. Oh, you're going to be able to just auto-level them all the time. You've extended range to the marks, huh? Does this mean we go to 10,000 players numbers soon? April 4th through 8th, that is an actual possibility, on the grounds that there will be a free-to-play weekend. So April 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th, the game will be free to play. So the pieces that are the news for today are, we know who the new publisher is. They have announced the community moderation tools are something that publisher has been working with Bearlike to get implemented the way that they want implemented. Let's see, what's the next piece? The premium edition of the game is live. Can be bought in the Steam store at this point. That gets you all the premium skins, including these gorgeous fort skins. Let's give them their due here. We've got these absolutely gorgeous skins that are live there and there. There's also the steel skins, if you've seen those on any players. All of that went live today. The free-to-play weekend is coming. We actually have, like legit publisher support in terms of the you're going there, you're going quick, go fast. You guys levels. Last count for play. No, that is not true. Do not spread these rumors. No. We do not have battle passes. Not that I'm aware of. You know what? You're gonna go there and cover both of those, because I'd like to stop this whole, well, there are storms firing at me on the line. You went back to launcher overload on forts and it was much more comfortable. Yeah, I mean, it handles things like this a bit better, doesn't it? But we're also positioned as, like, we click massive range on these things and they just destroy. I mean, never mind, they just destroy without it. All-time peak was 7K, and we got a peak at 3.2 this month. There you go. Well, gee, I was wondering which button I should tick. But you get in under that guy. I think we are on to loans and ranges. Stop you guys in your tracks. Deal with something like that, right? No shields, huh? That was very brave of you, sir. That was most brave. So why did so Linksys, hello, welcome in. I am not actually the dev, so this is not my game to make that decision on. But a publisher brings a whole lot of things to the table in terms of the ability to promote the game, etc. And the general rule of thumb there is something like, you, as the publisher, with the studio remaining independent, as a publisher, the publisher gets a percentage of the revenue. It's usually something like 30%, and then has to have a has to do certain, has to meet certain targets in terms of publishing and promoting the game, which is what I would expect is the behind the scenes there. Obviously, I've not read any of it. I don't know any of it. This is Amarok's speculation from years in the industry, not anything that they have confirmed. But I can say that we've seen some of what the publisher is doing in terms of putting out the premium edition, putting out the putting in the chat, or working with Bearlike to establish a customer relations team, which is Sam Is Not Dead and Mr. Bitter here in the US doing the 501 chats, and then to do the bringing in that like reporting and community ratings, etc. for the private or public chat even. So this one, a win for streamer. What was opponent's name here? Robota. Win in 7. Right, we will queue again. You're welcome, Lynxes. We're now facing Safe Take at 1671, and we're on a small winning streak. Get out of my way. I'll try that one. Oh, brilliant. Man of discernment. Taking the what's that? Or I think I have already received the luck. Fire Dog, yes. Fire Dog seems to be primarily the current annoyance strat. It is definitely beatable, but it can be super fun. And yes. If you just want to see the world burn, Fire dogs can do the job. Yeah, it's just a very efficient strategy, right? Kitten's got that part right. Oh. Fire. So, for those who are, you know, like legit struggling against Fire Dog, it is so anti-airable or anti-missilable. Like, it is one of the most anti-missilable missiles. They're behind you, towers. Mission big words. We should fight fair. Yes. Yes. There's a problem with that. You're the kind of guy who would whine in front of me. Right. Out of time. Okay, what are we doing here? We don't really care about any of you. But... It's obviously trolling. Don't go spiders. Why'd it have to be snakes? The this time was from the front. Really, it really was. It's the Phoenix. Uh-oh. How about the arc lights? No. No. The arc lights, probably. Bird. I'm not the one lighting the ground on fire, sir. Oh, did you think the fire was going to stop my crawlers from getting to your tower? I want my money back. This army sucks. Dude. Love it. We're literally flanking him from the front now. That's fair. There is fire. I am sensing the lack of mercy now. More fires. Yes, yes. We figured that out. We scoff at your offer of mercy, sir. I've had that day. Titan, it did not. It started with a pair of Tarantula out here and him in Central. I had like 3 marksmen and a crawler, 2 crawlers maybe. And then wound up trying to Tarantula cage him, wound up doing this to threaten oil, but then actually oiled the other side. He had wound up, with the Vulcans on the flank kind of coverage instead of there's just like nothing in front of towers. So we just kept punishing that, I think. I mean, I can certainly send it to you. Can I? Did it not save? That's there. I'm just not seeing it in the small font I'm staring at. We just click. Up there it is. Next to safe take. Or next to popcorn even. All right. That is it was interesting. He was I think he got too burnt by his last opponent flanking heavily. So we flanked lightly and he overreacted to it. If that makes sense. Let's put us on 1780, which is solid up for the day. We'll take a moment real quick to show the Mechabellum tracker again, since we've got a whole bunch of people that didn't get to see it last time. So there's a... excuse me. Oh, I see. There's a group working on a Mechabellum tracker for your stats, etc., which looks something like this at the main screen. We've had this match here with safe take. When you go to add a match, and we'll start queuing on the main screen. So when you go to add a match, and we're going to be adding our 50th here, you get a little pre-match thing with, here's the season, here's the patch. Your starting MMR. This should actually be 1780. So that means I didn't put the plus into this one. So you can always edit something. One of the kind of cool aspects of it is that you're tracking all of the, you're going to get some data based on your various deployments, your various, how many rounds it was, so that you'll get to see things like I win or lose after so many matches, which is pretty darn cool. They are not ready for publication yet. Sorry about that. I don't mean to be teasing something that is, not out there. Why am I showing something that we can't use? Well, mostly to show what we're doing here. We're facing Percy Pedcowie at 1610. So you throw that in at the start of your match, and you just kind of move on over to the match data. So we come back out to take a look at our match, and oh, by the way, we should throw up our prediction. We could do the Elite Specialist start. All right, good night, Zalex. Thank you very much. Percy Pedcowie. Right. It does feel like the sort of thing that Whooped would do, doesn't it? Now, we don't have my Typhoon start for this, but we do have the knowledge that the Typhoon was going to be available because the Typhoon Specialist was not one of our offered units. Oh, good night, Tomsy. And we'll just build out our board with these guys. So then you toggle back into your thing, and you say, hey, I was let's do this in Streamlabs so that you guys can see it. So you toggle back out, and you're saying, hey, does not look like it is the right size. Transform fit to screen? No. Beta? Okay, so we'd say something like, we're aggressive symmetrical. We'll take a look at what he's in. He is in a standard symmetrical. And then you're just ready for your post-match stats. Team aggroing. We only have like one crawler that actually went to tower here. Break the little system. Yes, I actually think those categories are far too simplistic. It's not my doing so far. So, like, I mean, for example, there's this symmetrical aggro. And there's this symmetrical aggro, and they're very different, right? Like, they're not the same thing at all. But, We'll heavy armor a ball that is going into all the marksmen on that side, because you gotta figure he's putting the level 3 on the other side, I would think. Along with some chaff clear. That'd be my image, anyways. But on the thinking that maybe he won't, we'll also come after that side like so. Yes. Yeah. Standard, aggressive, behind towers. Like, I mean, you could really have like 4 or 5 categories there. Yay, we were right about where to put the armor. He intensive to that arc light, I think. try and have something that would beat level 2 crawlers. Of course, it's going to be on the wrong side. Everything's on the wrong side at the moment. The Autobot friendly. Hello. Yes, there should be a Void and Diana cat. Void Diana cat. would we call it the Void Cat strategy or category? I don't know. Something like that. Well, it was a heavy ball. It was not a super heavy ball. It did not get the job done, but it did level. Just what you wanted to see. All right, no Typhoon for me. Sag, we might need some real chaff clear, fam. Fine, we'll buy some real chaff clear. It's not like he has real chaff yet. Okay, but he might have the Phoenix as well. Fine, be all boring and want chaff. We'll do it, it'll be fine. Go wrong. Why do they cost so much? Why can't I level my ball? Can I missile all of this out? the mad cow food category. Yikes. Oh, are you going to try to oil this build? I would love to see it. I need to know. Yes, the thing we couldn't mention before was the publisher thing when you and I were talking. Yes, far more interesting than the whole premium edition thing. In fact, I'd love to hear your take on Dreamhaven as a company, if you know it or know much about it. I haven't teched anything yet. Dude is just so not protecting his back flank, right? I'm not up to that tonight. I've got plans after stream. But yeah, sometime soon that might be good. I'm gonna have to run you two to protect against that that annoyance. We wanted that. I think we want to. Who do we range first? And maybe you. We just take you. But called it. All right. There might have been some calling. Oh, that poor back line of his. Get in on tower, big guys. Let's go. Let's get some levels for the Phoenix. Alright. Levels for everybody, I hope. 2 levels. 4 levels, really. 299. Well, I mean, crash you out right now. Opponent fails to invent fire. News 11. You were expecting slight more generosity towards the original owners based on how the announcement was phased. Yeah, fair. Fair. Be fooling around. Elite improved tarantulas? That'd kind of ignore this junk opponent has going. Let's see if we can get you straight to tower. Not running armor there. We can anti-missile the fire, right? Huh. You guys do not all care about fire. You guys get a level. You don't care. You guys go there. That means this group can get right on. Scorpion now, okay. Wait, why did you win this time? What changed there, buddy? Poor Phantom Ray looking at the anti-missile device. Oh, because you leveled up. You were a level 2 last round. That's how. Okay. I like that guy. Wouldn't be the first time that subtleties get lost in translation, yeah. True enough. He shielded, but he didn't shield the correct side. Good news for us, right? All sorts of things burn back there. All sorts of things replicate back there. All sorts of things cause problems over here. Yes, replicate crawlers into the world must burn build. Clearly the way to go. Clearly the way to go. Money's on the guy with the wraiths. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. Uh-oh. He can melt us. He did not melt us, he Vulcaned. Failed to identify the wraiths as the real threat. Bit on the crawler fake. Is he going to get it done anyways? That's a lot of Mustang levels he's got going. Uh-oh. It is, I believe the technical term is a zillion. A zillion crawlers. No javelin. I am stunned, opponent. I am truly stunned. Wait, did he take... He took elite crawlers. He's got level 5 crawlers back there, guys. But he does not have his EMP on the marksman. We've got 1,000 showing, plus whatever there's left in crawlers. Do we have 111 of crawlers? It looks like the answer is yes! What a game, sir. Whoops, that is not... What a game. But what did you say? That moment when the crawlers emerge and it's GG, exactly. We literally, he's I mean, I've made this mistake too. He eleted, it's surprising to be honest. GG. Is that surprising that you played it well, or surprising that mini crawlers beat Fire Dog? They went underground all game and they've been leveling, so they have hit points. And then he put these on the flank, but I mean, the flanks have just been extra food right now, right? Because he doesn't one-shot them. I don't know. So, you know, you hit the end of a game, and you gotta go back out to your thing, and let's see if we can make this fit a little bit better. You, please, like, you try in some way sizing to screen. Thank you. So, you know. Right. So, you know, mark that as a win. This one was 10 rounds. We've got 651. Opponent, excuse me. 651. Opponent has 388. We'll find out what the MMR change is in a moment. We upload the save game, and it'll do all the parsing for us. And where is this fellow? That one. And MMR change was 11. So we save that out. And now you can kind of get to this. Like, let's take a look at what our, you know, here's our total. You know, we're unbeaten on Sledge Crawler, but Sledge Arclight, we're 4-1. You know, you can kind of see where your wins are, what your, you know, how you're doing in your favorite packs. And then, you know, how am I doing? Defensive asymmetrical, I don't win. Aggro asymmetrical, we're winning like 27% of the time. Whether it's aggro or defensive, you know, when I come out symmetrical, I'm, you know, well better than 50%. Great. You know, that's kind of neat to know. Opponent's deployment, if they're aggro, asym, I win more than I lose. If they're aggro symmetrical, it's 50-50. Somehow, defensive, you know, if opponent is in some kind of defensive asymmetrical, we know how to punish it. Okay, great. You know, then you can look at things like, what are my starting packs? Okay, what have I learned? I suck at the Mustang opens, right? Like, this is just not a thing Amarok should be doing. So great, that's just a huge thing to learn. Sabertooth, we're doing pretty well. I do wish there was like an overall, you know, a total for the big 200 cost units, because I'd love to know, you know, 4-0 for 0% up there would be great, right? Sabers were doing all right. Sledges we do pretty well, except when it's Sledgehound for some reason. Do not seem to have the handle on that one. Steel Ball, right? Ball Crawl and Ball Hound I'm all right with. Ball Fang is not good, sure. Storms are probably the best units to start, and I take them frequently. Okay, interesting to know. Tarantula, for whatever reason, Tarantula Marksman works for me, and Tarantula Crawler hasn't yet. Kinda cool. Kinda cool to know. But, you never know if that's just long-term term thing. But then, you can actually break it down by specialist and starting fleet piece. This kind of also needs the percentages, right? Win-loss percentage out here would be nice. And then, specialists you get the win percentages on overall. So, wait, we've won this. We've won with Typhoon Specialist in this streak, so... yeah, it's not quite reaching statistically significant yet, right? Yeah, it actually shouldn't be too hard to output the game history to a text file for an application like this. The actual save game is a text file, Void, so it's pretty neat. But I do agree you could probably pull more from it or have more data in it, for the final here. And then, yeah, that's kind of the overall. Opponent specialists, these are the ones to take against me, apparently. I blame Void and, I blame Void for Rhino. Then you can check it for, everybody, right? Overall, what are the win rates? Asymmetrical wins more than 50% of the time. Symmetrical, kind of interesting. And then you could look at, specialist starting packs. Or what's the top 10 most used? Cost Control Mustang Crawler seems to be a good one. So maybe I need to try that one. Yeah, getting it to the point where you've got more data in it and more ways to slice it would be neat. And or export to a Google Docs, because I'd love to chew on my own data. You've got a game like this one where it doesn't have the saved game file for whatever reason. Mechabellum decided it didn't feel like saving. Well, I mean, you're only kind of shorting yourself if you're not putting them in. I'm not sure that. I've certainly had insights. I think as they collect more data and get more information, there's going to be more insight to get out of it. I'd love to be able to slice a unit by patch, for example, and, all sorts of things. So. Okay, we are going to queue back up, hide the tool. Wait, can we show the, before we hit a match, can we show the Amarox MMR over the day? Hey, we're on a climb. Look at that. I'd say right around here is where we ate lunch. Probably here is where we ate lunch, I guess. So we're getting back up towards 1800. Be nice to break that a bit. This one is actually 1411. I was saying it was 0, but that's not the case. It's just the graph is queued to that. All right, we are facing the Troll Safe. The Troll Safe is opponent, and they are at 1911. Tool's pretty cool, though. Tool is pretty cool. Gotta agree. Let's try cost control sledge, I think. Uh-oh. It's not a true mirror, because we're not the same text. Yeah, that tool, you're exactly right, Void. It's simplistic yet, but has upside potential, I think. So we mark him as defensive. Gosh, is he? Are we both in defensive asymmetrical somehow? I think that's how you'd have to score that. Standard asymmetrical. I've not had that one yet. Not sure I wanted that split, guys. Have you decided to invent getting defeated in detail, or are you actually going to get the objective and engage during the... Alright. Tell you what, gang. Let's buy our stats back. And try it again. You gonna missile things out? Okay. I thought I was supposed to be the missile one, but you know, that's fine. If you're gonna be that kind of guy. Well, I was going to pay 50 to unlock you anyways. He's got level 3 wasps. Does we care? No text on anything yet. But he's adding more chaff. Sure. But, sir, it was a sledge mirror. How are you not in the range? I feel like I'm getting trolled. The guy's living up to his name. How did you not... How did you not take the range, sir? It was his grand plan, was to confuse me. Yes, the flank did help instead of hurting. His grand plan was to confuse me by making me question reality. Oh, extra range. Thought it was advanced offense, or advanced defensive. Hello, Mumbo Jumbo. Welcome in. How was Nordhaven? It heals each in the. Yeah, it heals each of them. Nordhold was great. Excellent. Excellent. It's always nice to have a visit from the Mumbo Mafia, as it were. Yeah, I think so too, right? We've got massive amounts of range. I think we even get a lot of our, yeah, good. I mean, his plan is he's got the... If he can get to the late game without losing... You know, he's like, I'll have better sledges at the end of the game. You know, round 9, 10, 11, I'll have full health, and he won't. The plan. Almost a coherent plan. Good night, Soja. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it. Well, there's his marksman. Not late, Chaff. And that nano repair sledge has done so much work over there. It just refuses to die. Aw. Alright. I love this little feature. That is so good. Right. We sledged him. We sledged him. Sure, you can study lines. It's we are in autosaves at the moment, so I'll pitch that over to you in Discord. Thing you got suggested got added, which was that. There. Oops. Oh, the left game. Yes, many people requested that feature. Alright, let's find out what the MMR change was. Big money, plus 27. Yay. Oh, that feels good. So we have, hold on. He threw it out there last year, though, in like June. That puts us on 11-7 at 1818 and plus 101 for the day. This is our streak right now. 6 now. Win 6. Weesh. What do we think, guys? We call that a day? I feel like going out on a good winning streak. There's no need to to pitch it at this point. And I do have evening plans coming up in about 45 minutes. Should probably shower and all that before then. That is a stellar game to call it on. Exactly. You told me it was going to be the breakout. We got the breakout. We have a very nice little graph for our troubles. There we go. Back up to the 18s. Don't shower. Revel in the stench of your victories. I love it. Well, thank you very much, guys. Congrats to those of you that supported Streamer in that lastest one. And we are going to raid on who else is streaming some Mechabellum. That doesn't look like Mechabellum. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is there anybody? Looks like Vibe Law and Uncle Lazy are the two kind of shots. But you know, I have been seeing a name I wanted to check. They're at about the they're at about 1200 MMR. We haven't been to them before, so I have no idea if this is going to be any good or not. But say hello to Fluffy Harmless Kitten. And we are going to say our good nights and thank yous to Alpha Titan, Zalex. We saw Cat Say Mew, Tab Target. I really appreciate you guys for all the work on the moderation. Toast, Blue, thank you so much for the support. Fab4, excellent. Really appreciate you guys. Nash, XFireX, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey is Zach. Yes, Winvig, could not do it without you guys. Thanks so much. Good night. And yeah, we have a publisher. Dreamhaven. Let's go. And I think we have perfect timing for this raid because there is literally a cat looking at the screen from the gaming chair.